staring back at me. Stranger in the hall, frozen by the scene. Portrait seemed to fade, he lost his centerpiece. Can't recall his face, I hope he'll rest in peace. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine, take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Everything is fine, take me to my grave. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine, take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine, take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today.
Summer days burn me out, love just brings me down. Cold inside like winter leaves that slowly leave the ground. Hey, you come back, I wanna give you a chance. Love me like you used to, so we can learn again. The skin is getting round, baby, drink your night away. Maybe we will not regret it, you will not regret me. Laying down under the sun, burning love cause we are young. No one tells us what's done wrong, cause it's just me and you. Yeah, it's just me and you. It's just me and you.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, be faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures they can get so bitter. Sure you want to enter, you can turn back. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me up my words till the coffins in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work.
Yo, I feel like I'm going fucking crazy today. It's been a fucking wild day.
But could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just check it out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you do. Would you love me at my worst? Till the coffins and the doors try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd, dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. But could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just check it out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just taking
Sorry about stream having so many weird stuff. So much weird stuff around stream and starting stream so late.
Alone at the edge of a universe humming a tune with sparkling crystal souls aglow. A part of thee in the key of what we know to be every part without me knows only two can make it light.
Well, here, let me turn on the camera. My hair looks like a fucking mess today. Today's been a little bit hectic for me. Apologies. Hi. Also, y'all better tell me my lips look fucking fire right now. I've got new lip tech I've been doing. I'm babysitting Georgie right now, so yeah. Also, I just got fucking a bunch of tank tops. Hi, B! Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I new lip tech, so now I got bimbo lips. Yeah, so, pretty basic. I literally just, like, I just got home, and I just threw on, like, the most basic shit. My ass still looks fire. I did my injection, too, and I leaked so goddamn much. Oh my god, yeah. Am I still leaking? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh! Humidifier. Let me fill my humidifier. Sorry, I'm hectic as fuck. Basically, I just got home. No Adderall. Turns out the pharmacy doesn't fucking have it. My psych was supposed to call the pharmacy and send in a prescription that they could actually fill so that I could pick it up. But it turns out she just gave me a prescription for a lower amount of Adderall, and they're also out of that, so just no Adderall for me. My girlfriend gave me some Adderall, though. She gave me some of hers, so I have some of that at least for now. Yeah. Pharmacies? Think I'm gonna. Maybe I'll try straightening my hair today. Maybe I'll do that on stream. I need to wash my hair tonight anyways, right? So. Yeah, we could do that. I've been curious about what my hair would look like straightened while it's this long. So. No, not high day. I mean, I could, except it's just, I feel like I've been getting high a lot lately. If I get high tonight, I'm not getting high. Like, I can't get high. Like, for like, I'm gonna have to take a break for like, fucking, like, a week. I don't remember the last time I straightened my hair on stream. I mean, I could get high tonight, I don't mind. But, if I do, y'all can't let me get high. Not, like, I'm probably not gonna try to get high, but if I forget that I'm supposed to be taking a break after today, like, and I'm like, oh, let's get high on stream, like, I need one of y'all to be like, you said you're gonna take a break. I don't think that's gonna happen, but, you know, like, let me just outsource my, my mental health and, executive, like, function to everybody else on stream. I think that sounds healthy. That's how I feel about it. I was supposed to do my voice training in the car. Fuck! So me and my girlfriend we now have a pact that we're both gonna do our voice training. And, we're both gonna commit to it, and I was supposed to do it while I drive home. I didn't. Also, I'm babysitting Georgie now. And I had to feed her when I got here, because my mom just spontaneously decided that, you know, she wanted to go on a road trip, so. Fancy voice time, yeah. I could do the voice training on here. We're gonna have group voice training. That could actually be fun. I'm gonna fill up my humidifier first. The Adderall is just now kicking in, just in time as I turn on my camera. However, I am now bouncing all over the place, like, with all the bullshit that I need to get done. Yeah. So, yeah, we could do that. Talking to people instead of dedicating time specifically for voice training. Yeah, it's, I like to build a habit. Like, I did it, like, I trained myself so that I would do it when brushing my teeth, like, after or before brushing my teeth. Like, I associated brushing my teeth with it. Let me see, real quick. I'm looking up how to make DIY heat protector spray for my hair. Go get your hot chocolate packet. Do it. Eat it. Let me set up YouTube chat and captions and say hi's. Or I'll do humidifier before I say hi's, because I'm gonna get distracted, like, talking a bunch while saying hi's. Also, I've actually started working on my game more lately, so I'm actually doing that again. So, that's cool. I just wish I had Adderall. I suck at being productive without my Adderall. My ADHD is so goddamn bad. And I can't even complain about it with my psych, because, like, I just need to remember that, like, a psychiatrist is not a therapist. Like, they're just a doctor, just, like, for brain shit. Like, because, like, every time I, like, complain about, like, how difficult it is to do shit, like, without the Adderall, like, and how it's, like, it's just so much easier with Adderall that it's literally incomparable. Like, she just, like, starts, like, lecturing me about how I can't rely on Adderall and how I need to, like, do other stuff, like, and I need to just be better at my executive dysfunction. It's like, okay, that's cool, but not very helpful. Like, I get that. However, I can't just, like, snap my fingers and flip a switch and all of a sudden I don't have ADHD anymore, right? Like, fucking... Okay, alright. Humidifier, gonna do that real quick. Don't have any distilled water. So I stole a bottle of water from my girlfriend. I'm so fucking hyper right now. This is amazing. I feel so productive. Humidifier, thank you. I have a bunch of water bottles. Why don't I just use those for humidifier? Fuck, I have a bunch of waters, like, just, like, fucking in storage in my closet. Could've just been using that. Damn it. My mom got me some peach green tea, so that's cool. Yeah. Liz, thanks for just spontaneously, like, texting me, like, hey, you're in charge of the house. Make sure that you feed the cat. Like, anyways, hi Vi, hi Jazz. You're an amazing bean, Jazz. You are right. Chat is amazing beans. Hi Ren. Hi Alexis. Hi Nylathotep. Hi B. Hi Marv. B is pretty. B is very pretty. If I'm remembering B correctly, B is very pretty. And if I remember correctly, because I know it's been a hot minute, B. Are you a muscle mommy? Am I remembering that correctly? Are you the muscle mommy? Because I'm going muscle mommy myself. I'm trying to go muscle mommy myself. I did a thing, since you did what I was telling you to do for a while. Did what you were telling me to do after a while, and asked the boy what was happening between us. Turns out the whole thing was just a big joke to him. All the flirting, all the reels about loving each other and cuddling and hugging, kissing, all the cute pet names, all the hours and hours in call. Sometimes fell asleep on phone, stayed on call until one of us had something the next day, calling out hangouts dates. He literally called me as everything. All the things short of saying I love you is just a joke to you. What the fuck? You should be mad. You should be pissed the fuck off. Get angry. That is so fucked. That is like straight up mind games. Hi, honey. You wanna come up? Sorry. You should be pissed the fuck off. You should be really pissed. You can be sad too, but you should definitely be pissed. No, yeah, that is a complete piece of shit thing to do. Just saying, I don't know about all that, about him being a piece of shit. Nah, that is a complete piece of shit thing to do. Hi, Webby. Hi, Chris. Let me move my keyboard if you're gonna sit up here, honey. Georgie, come on. Georgie, over here. I mean, next to the mouse is like the one place I don't want you to be. I literally moved my keyboard. There you go. There you go. There you go, pretty. Okay. Hi, Crowry. Hi, Song. Absolute worst AC compressor change ever today. It's okay. You get a pass. Crazy day? Yeah, crazy day. Blowing up chat? Nice. I'm just skimming through chat real quick. Hi, Tools Light. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Lip attack. Yeah, basically I just put lip stain on only my upper lip just to make my like upper lip stand out more. Because the lip stain that I have basically just matches my like lip color, like my natural lip color. So it just looks like I have bigger upper lips. Kind of fading a little bit by now, but. Hi B. Hi Natasha. Hi Kristen. Hi Raven. You get fish semen injecting your lips like all the baddies been doing? Fuck no. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I feel like a James Bond villain, like the way that I'm just sitting here petting my cat, like talking to y'all. Sorry. Crazy Adderall withdrawal hair moment. Yeah. I'm gonna make some DIY heat protectant and we're gonna straighten my hair. That shit was not straight. Yeah. Well, I straightened it as much as I could, okay? Straightened since I was a boy. I straighten my hair like every now and then just because I think it's funny to see what it looks like. I was thinking about going to the gym tonight. I'm not gonna go to the gym depending on how my hair looks, but my hair's already fucked, so it's like... Do it after you do your hair so you don't burn an ear. Huh? Oh, well, I'm not doing a flat iron. Flat irons don't work on my hair. It's too thick. Much easier when you're doing it while talking to people. Things on stream just so I get them done. Don't skip out on them. Thought girly too. Hi, Kahil-sama. Welcome in. Girls look amazing today, and your eyes are more gorgeous than I remember. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more about my gorgeous eyes being. Stretch. Okay. Want to do an info dump about it in a bit? About the game? Yeah, I'm down to do it. Not now, but in a bit. Well, maybe like after hair straightening. Just focus more. It's quite simple, right? It's literally like what my psych is telling me. Although my psych is also yelling at me to go and start therapy, which is right. I do need to start that. Here, sorry. You can see my tits and not even my cat. Starbucks? Yeah, I'll take what I can get. You see me now? HD has done wonders? Fuck yeah. This I don't know what we are getting pissed at. Hi Nova, we're getting pissed at how Violet's friend led her on as a joke. For months. It was very fucked up. Hi Jaded. Well, all around, been slightly better. Gonna ask for upping on my anxiety meds. Heck yeah. I mean, I'm doing alright. I'm doing surprisingly well for not having any Adderall. Like, at least things in my life ain't going too bad. In a recent flex photo, I have a spicy. Oh, okay. Cash that in now for later. You'll have to remind me, because I'm not going to remember later. I'm very hyper right now. He's so cute. So needy. I wish I could keep her here like this, like, forever. Sorry. Getting distracted. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check spicy pics. Oh, that's very spicy. Oh my. Oh shit. Wait. I was like, wait, is this, wait, we're not supposed to have this spicy of pics in here, like, because I forgot this was the not safe for work plus channel. But fuck yeah, that's awesome. Also, you're very hot. Respectfully. Respectfully. I'm fucking weak. I am weak. I am weak-willed. Alright, so, you disrespect me, though? I mean, if you ask nicely. Right? I want more tattoos so goddamn bad. Okay, I'm gonna make some DIY heat protectant spray. and then we're going to straighten my hair. I think that's what we'll do next. And maybe I'll do hyperfixation dump during that, actually. But Vi, yeah, seriously, fuck that dude. If I were you, I would genuinely consider not being friends anymore. That's really fucked up. Like, that is, like, some crazy fucking mind games. Like, on top of just incredibly disrespectful. Yeah, this is my team. This is my team. Hi. Yeah, you little high fives? But, like, I am completely down to have a conversation about this. Please have a discussion with me about this. I want to help you clear your head about this. Like my closest friend. I'm just saying, like, doing that for months. If it was like a week, I would be more understanding, but months of leading you on, that's crazy fucking mind games. Like, that is genuinely just fucking crazy. Like, I know I say this about a lot of things, but, like, stuff like that, crazy-ass manipulation like that, because that's just what it is, it's just manipulation. Like, it's just Schrodinger's joke around, like, it's only a joke depending on if you find it funny or not, like... It's disrespectful to you. It is very disrespectful to you. It's a waste of your time. No, you weren't. You said it yourself. He said it was a joke. What was there to misunderstand? He was deliberately trying to, like, lead you on and make you misunderstand. No, you weren't. You weren't overthinking it, Vi. You were here telling us about what was going on. I am aware of what was going on. That's some crazy fucking mind game shit. The shit that was going on, that was not you overthinking it or reading too much into it. That was like super fucking romantic, like, coded shit. Like, and then, like, him saying it was just a fucking joke, it's so goddamn disrespectful. Like, you deserve better than that. You are not, your feelings are not a toy for people to play with. You should not be entertainment for your friends. Your friends shouldn't find your, like, you know, like, romantic interest entertaining. That's fucked up. I missed Halloween. It's just, like, it's really fucked up. Like, I'm telling you, if somebody did that to me for months, like, I would really reconsider my friendship. Like, you don't even have to, like, reconsider it. You don't have to drop him if you don't want to. But, like, you can't let this go. Like, if you're not gonna drop him, you need to have, like, a fucking serious conversation. Be like, hey, that was really fucked up. Like, and really disrespectful. Like, and you didn't have a right to, like, play with my feelings like that. Like, that's really fucked up. Like, either, you know, you need to have a conversation about it, or yeah, like, move on. Like, because what happens, like, the next time that he wants some entertainment? What is he gonna do to you next? Right? Like, how is he gonna fuck with you next? Do you really want to, like, constantly be unsure of now what his intentions are? Because that's the truth of why this shit really sucks, is because now you can't be certain about stuff anymore. How do you know? Like, if he can go months deceiving you like this, and, like, leading you on like this, months doing that, violating your trust, like, for a joke, what else can he do? What else is he willing to do with the trust that you put in him? Like, what other ways is he gonna take advantage of your emotions? Because that's what he was doing. He was taking advantage of your emotions, like, and deliberately toying with you, using you for entertainment. You are not his entertainment. Like, and I genuinely don't know, like, how, do you think that you can, like, trust this guy now again? Can you just go back to trusting him? Because, like, I wouldn't be able to. Like, how could I just go back to trusting somebody when they, like, showed me that they can go months fucking with me? Like, and in such, like, a personal way, too. Like, this isn't like pretending that, like, you know, like he's fucking turning vegan and he's like going crazy about it or shit like that. This isn't pretending he's on some like stupid diet. This isn't him like doing any stupid surface level thing. This is taking your feelings, taking your vulnerability and exploiting it. Like, deliberately exploiting you while you are being vulnerable, while you are opening up and connecting. And that's a game to him. Like, how can you think that you can trust him again? Like, genuine question. How do you feel like, do you feel like you can trust him after that? But I thought we were on the same page. Clearly not. To be fair, no. I think that this is just like, again, Schrodinger's joke. Like, it's like, you know, he's like Schrodinger's asshole. You know, depending on your reaction to it is what he's gonna think about it, you know? He thought it was funny, and then, you know, you get upset about it. He's like, I mean some of it. I thought we were on the same page. How can you trust that he meant some of it? Like, if he thought that y'all were on the same page, like, why was it so not jokey? And what was the joke? If he thought you were in on the joke, why did he keep doing it? Like, why would it even be a joke at that point, right? Like, it's like, yeah, it's just being a dickhead. Like, I don't believe that. I don't believe that he thought you were in on it. I think that he that he realized that you were, like, upset or hurt by it, and he just said that as a way of, like, you know, like, covering his ass a bit. Where he's like, oh, well, it's not my fault that you know, fell for it, you know? It's not my fault that you fell for it. You know, it's your fault for not realizing that it was a joke. And it's like, that's not how it works. It's still really fucked up. Yeah, wanted the validation, not the responsibility. Yeah, like, that's really what it sounds like. And the thing is that this also, like, guys do this with cis women. Like, this is, like, if I recall correctly, this is a pretty common thing that guys do with cis women. Just leading them on because they like the attention. Like, they like the validation. But they're never actually gonna commit. Like, this is a common way that, like, women are fucked with. Like, deliberately fucked with. It's using your emotions and your desire for intimacy against you. And it's especially fucked up because, like, you're in a vulnerable, like, a really vulnerable place right now. Like, I think that's just another layer to this. Is, like, this isn't just, like, any other time. Like, you're like, you just started HRT, your like, hormones and emotions are going to be volatile during this adjustment period. And that's not even getting into, like, just, like, the mental state of, like, taking these steps, like, and actually starting transition and how vulnerable that is. And he took you while you were in an especially vulnerable place and played with your vulnerability, played with your emotions, tricked you into thinking that there is something there for what? For laughs? So he was, like, laughing at you the entire time? Does that, like, is that somehow supposed to make it better? The fact that it was a big joke and, like, that it was all just a laugh for him? Because that would piss me the fuck off. Like, you know, saying it's a joke is one thing, but, like, actually think about what that means. Like, think about what that means. If it was a joke, he was just laughing at you the entire time. And if you're not laughing too, then it's just bullying. That's just fucking bullying. Like, it's just taking advantage of you while you are in a vulnerable state and playing with your emotions. Like, yeah, which part is the funny part? Do you find it funny? If you don't find it funny, it's just bullying. It's just, like, bullying and treating you like shit. Like, and then it's like, do you want that person to be your closest friend? Somebody that is willing to do that to you? Like, I get if you want to stay friends, like, you know, but, like, have a conversation, and even if the conversation, like, depending on how the conversation goes, like, if you don't want to cut him off, just, I don't think you should keep this guy as your closest friend. Like, that's really fucked up. And I hate to say that, and I know that sucks. I know it sucks, like, losing friends, like, but, like, having no friend in this instance is better than having a friend that's gonna do that to you. like, is just cat hair. Allergies. Fuck. Georgie, you're shitting so much. Like, what was funny about that to him? What did he find funny? Did he find funny, like, how into it you were? Like how like, you know, like you were actually starting to like develop a connection and how you thought that it was real? Was that funny to him? Why was that funny to him? Right? Like, what was funny about it? Why does he find that funny? Bye. I'm telling you, this is worse than being alone. Nothing is going to make you feel more alone than somebody that's like fucking trying to make you feel alone. This is like, it's like here, Minecraft pig example. I don't fucking know. Like, simple, fucking hair all over. Basic example, okay? You're hungry, right? And you hate being hungry. And then you have somebody that's dangling a carrot in front of your face. And you're effectively like in a position like, would you rather like be hungry or have somebody like dangling a carrot in your face, but like never actually giving it to you, you know? Like, it's a fucking tease. Like, that feels worse. Because at least like when you are like alone, like you know that you're alone. But with shit like this, you don't even know. How are you supposed to know when anything is real or not? Do you know, like, how are you supposed to know if, like, the carrot, you're ever actually gonna get it, or if he's just gonna keep dangling it? Like, that's fucked up. Like, it's going to feel better in the short term, but in the long term, it's gonna feel worse, because it's just gonna make you feel more alone. Because it's a constant reminder that you're alone. It's somebody that is laughing at you because they find it funny how alone you are, to the point where they want to, like, you know, like, go, haha, psych, you're actually still alone. Like, and it's like, how... I would just rather be alone than have somebody that is constantly fucking reminding me how alone I am. Like, that is constantly using my loneliness against me, right? Because, like, that's what this is. He's using your emotions against you. You feel lonely, and I'm assuming you've talked to him about that. He saw you feeling lonely and saw that as an opportunity to, like, make fun of you, to laugh at you, to use you as entertainment. What's funny about that? I would rather just be lonely than be surrounded by people that are trying to, like, take that loneliness and use it against me. This person isn't making your loneliness better. He's making it worse. Like, he's keeping you around for entertainment value, it feels. It's really fucked up. Like, you don't deserve to be treated like that. You shouldn't be, like, friends on the condition that you're entertaining to somebody. Like, does he actually, like, give a shit about you? Or does he just give a shit about, like, you know, the entertainment that you can offer? Like, that's... I feel like if he actually cared about you, he would like, not want to play with your feelings. He would not toy with you like that. He would not play mind games. It's toxic as fuck. And, like, it's your life. Like, I can't tell you what to do. I'm not gonna, like, try to, like, say that, like, you need to do what I say, or, like, or else, like, or anything like that. Like, I try to always say this because I know that people are gonna do their own thing regardless. I will respect whatever decision you make, and I will be here for the consequences of that decision, whatever they are, and whatever the decision is. But you deserve better than this. You don't deserve to, like, be somebody's, like, jester. Like, that's not a real friendship. That's not. It just sounds like bullying. Like, you shouldn't be kept around as somebody's jester. Like, just something for them to, like, play with. You're not a toy. You're a human being. You're a person. And your feelings are not joke material. Your feelings are real. Like, you're not a joke, and you shouldn't be treated like one. You deserve better than that. You deserve way fucking better. This shit is insane. Like, that is insane. Obviously, you can't always find new people, and that is worth considering, but I have experienced that keeping a friend who fucks with you for fun will destroy your self-esteem. Yeah. Like, it's kind of like the difference between... I don't know. The difference between voting Republican and voting Democrat, in a way. Where it's like... You've got two options, okay? You can vote for Republicans, or sorry, you can vote for Democrats. And nothing changes, it's just status quo, you know? Like, that's pretty much it. Stuff doesn't really get better, it's just status quo, just more of the same. Or you can vote for Republicans, and like, yeah, there'll be change. It won't be the same, but it'll be worse. Kind of like that. Like, you can, like, keep the friend around, like, and just let this slide, you know? But it's just gonna make things worse. It's, like, actively gonna, like, fucking, you know, like, break you over time. Or you can drop the friend and just go back to status quo. Like, and it's like, yeah, status quo sucks. Like, I'm not saying it's fun. I'm not saying it's enjoyable. It really fucking sucks. But, like, it's better than, like, backwards progress. Like, status quo is better than regressing, you know? Oh my fucking god, cat hair all over. Hold on, I need to wash my hands and get some cat hair off my face. I do think I have some minor cat allergy, because it does fuck with me. Yeah. No, for real. You're not a joke. Your feelings aren't a joke. You aren't a joke. I think one of the things that I always say this, like, about, like, unrequited love and crush and stuff like that, but one of the reasons why it's good to just get over it, and move on is because it's not... You're not just getting disappointed, you're also getting your time wasted. All the months that this guy was fucking with you and leading you on, that is months taken away from you finding an actual, like, fulfilling, rewarding relationship. From you finding, like, somebody else that will actually reciprocate and treat you the way that you should be treated. Like, it's not just, like, what you are losing now, it's what you had taken from you then. Like, months of time taken from you, months of emotional investment, not even just that, all the months going forward, because I'm not gonna lie, Vi, if I were you in this situation, I understand if you, like, you're in this, like, position, this would be traumatizing for me. That's really fucked up. Like, I would be traumatized by this. I would probably stop looking for relationships, like, for a bit. It would probably impact my future relationships, because I'd be so uncertain about what's real or not, and it'd be so hard to trust people. Like, it's not just the immediate damage, it's everything. All the time that was taken from you in the past, all the time that's taken from you now, all the damage that this is doing to future relationship prospects, because this would give me a, like, fucking trust issue. Like, this would, like, give me trust issues. Make me constantly uncertain about, like, if it's real or not with, like, new people. Like, there's so many ways, like, that this is costing you that you don't even know yet, that he doesn't know, that he doesn't care about. And it's like, I don't know. Like, I think like a part of it is like, even if it was purely good intentions and it was just a joke and he was like, just, you know, didn't mean for any of this to happen, blah, 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 blah. I don't believe that, but even if that were the case, I would still have a major issue with this, because somebody, like, being friends with somebody that fucking stupid, with such low emotional intelligence that they can't even comprehend all the ways that they're fucking you over, like, it's just, like, so stupid that it's hard to trust them. Like, even if they had good intentions, I would not be able to trust this person afterwards, because they're that stupid that they could think doing that was okay. Like, it's so fucked up. It's so extra fucked.
This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from kitchen gun. and it sparkles like new. Look how it cleans this greasy hob. Goodbye.
Just everything everyone wants. Going to hold you at your lowest points means having a conversation no matter what you want. What if you want to be healthy? Yeah.
This kitchen is so hard to clean. If only there was an easier way.
New kitchen done. Sparkles like
Oh, I definitely think so. I think it's definitely like a mix of misogyny and transphobia. Yeah. Like this feels super disrespectful. Like it's like just yeah. You don't deserve to be treated like this, Vi. It's really fucked up. And I get that like you're like we're coming at this from like a third person sort of view, like an outsider looking in. When you're on the inside, when you're the one actually involved in the relationship, it's a lot harder to like, you know, like see it as fucked up. It's a lot easier to do that when you're on the outside. So like I'm just saying, like everybody on the outside here sees this as fucked up. Like at least that seems to be like a pretty unanimous agreement between me and chat. Like we all see this as like fucked up. Like I don't think this is like a split opinion kind of thing of like uncertainty, but I think if nothing else, I hope that this is an indication that something needs to change. Either a conversation or just like straight up dropping the friend. Like you need to do something about this. You can't just like laugh and let it go. Cause like that's only going to make it worse. Something needs to change. You can't keep having this done to you. It will fucking destroy you over time. Like it will fuck with your head more. Addressing it is like your best way of moving on, and moving on with the least amount of like damage, like to future relationships and to like stuff with yourself. Like addressing it and like doing something about it is going to be way more helpful than just trying to like ignore it and forget about it, because that's effectively the same as just bottling it up. Like I want you to see how fucked up this is, because I guess I feel like the way that I see it, if you can acknowledge how fucked up it is, you can start to like heal from it, you know? Like you can't just like you need to recognize that it's bad to if you like to do something about it. Like, you know, if I get a cut and I just like tell myself it's fine, I'll just like forget about it, move on. That cut's gonna take way longer to heal, and maybe scar. Like I have to like first like address, okay, I got hurt and that sucks. Like to actually like, you know, admit that it was fucked up, so that I can actually like recognize it as something that needs to be like taken care of and treated. So I'm that's why I'm like being very hard about this, like, and being very insistent, is because I think your best bet for like healing, like for the future and having this impact your life less in the future, like it's addressing it, recognizing that it's fucked up, and recognizing that you deserve better, because that'll motivate you to actually do something about it. Like you can't just ignore this. Like if you ignore it, like it's just not gonna get better. It's probably gonna happen again. Like it's something that you can't ignore, and I'm sorry about that. Emotional wounds are very real. Yes, like Natasha said, they are very real. Like mental wounds are a thing. Like, and they take longer to heal than physical wounds. Like, which name is physical, not emotional, because that shit fucking hurts. Yeah, and like, I think like emotional and like mental damage is so much like harder, like because there's like nothing you can really do about it. Like, if I like fucking like break my arm, I can have pain meds. I can like get it taken care of. I can go to the hospital, like they can like set it back, like, and it hurts, but like, you know, you can get things done so that it stops hurting. You can take stuff so that you stop feeling the pain so much. Like it's a physical response, which means that there's a lot more that can be done about it. But like mental stuff, like there's just nothing you can really do. Like it takes a lot more effort and like active involvement in like treating it to like get better. Don't smoke Big Bong about it. That's not healthy. That is worse. That is not healing. That is just trying to numb yourself. Like if I broke my arm and all I did was like take fucking pain meds about it, that wouldn't heal my arm, right? I'd feel less pain, but like it wouldn't heal my arm. My arm would still be broken. Like, so it's a form of healing? No, it's not. It's not. If we're gonna talk about like drugs seriously in regards to like mental health and recovering from like mental damage, like the drug is not doing that. Like, that's not doing it. Like, I'm comparing it to like physical pain meds and shit like that and physical damage, okay? The painkillers, the like getting high in this instance, like while you're struggling with trauma, that's not making you better. That is like the purpose of that is to make it a little bit easier for you to heal, so that it stops feeling like so intense. Like, it's not doing the healing, it's making it easier for you to do the healing. It's taking a bit of the pressure off, so that way it doesn't like hurt as much while you are recovering. But that's not actually doing the recovering for you. And again, you can't just do that. That cannot be your only form of treatment, because that's not treatment. That's just you numbing yourself and dulling the pain. Like, that's all it is. Like, gonna chase adrenaline about it. Just, honestly, whatever helps. Like, that can help. Makes the treatment easier to get through. Yes, but I think, I think a lot of people think that is the treatment. You know? And, like, you saying it's a form of healing, like, I'm very, like, that's why, like, I'm having a very strong reaction to that, because no, it is not. It is not at all a form of healing. Taking pain meds when is not healing. Like, you know, like, I took Advil because I had a headache today. The Advil, like, it didn't make the headache go away. I still have the headache. I'm just not feeling it right now. Like, but like, so it's like, it's not, that is, I know. Smoking is not healing. That is not a form of healing. That's what I'm saying. I'm just comparing it. I'm saying smoking is not a form of healing. Drug use is not healing. The natural drugs from the brain are fine, but God forbid I smoke a fat bong about it. I mean, even turning into an adrenaline junkie is also dangerous, but I feel like that's going to be a lot harder, because that requires a lot more involvement, and I'm not so worried about that. The talking you do while you're high is healing. Yeah, but you'd have to actually be doing the talking. Like, that involves, like, you know, being high as more so just, what is it? Conversational oil kind of thing. You're just like, you know, lubricant, social lubricant. While you are otherwise, you know, like, trying to talk to people and get help. Like, you know, the high thing is, like, that is far from the focus, and you could go without it. Who says I'm not what? Drive really fast, make a lot of noise? Just be careful. Just be careful. Don't drive too fast, and don't be too reckless. Unironically, though, but, like, yeah, go for a drive. You know? Drive out. Talking while I'm high. Yeah, I know. I figure you are. But what I'm saying is, like, there's a lot of people, not saying you, but people generally, that don't get that. That just get high and then sit and play video games or watch TV or just, you know, sit and stare at the ceiling. They just get high so that they can stop feeling it and take a break from it for a while. And I get that. But that can't be your only form of treatment. Like, you're just like, you're not actually treating anything. You're just ignoring it for a bit. That's not healthy. Yeah, the talking is the medicine. It's not the fucking weed. Go numb about it and avoid it? No, because you're not healing. All you're doing is wasting your time. Well, not wasting your time, but, like, you're not healing. You're not getting better that way. Like, just getting high is not gonna make you feel better. You're not gonna, like, get over it. You're not gonna recover. Yeah. Like it's important to be responsible about how you use drugs. Like, especially when it comes to, like, managing, like, you know, trauma and stuff like that. Like, a lot of people, like, just don't understand that, like, the drugs don't help. They only feel like they help. It's just painkillers. It's just painkillers, but like for the brain. Yeah, I get that. What? Again, like Alexis, the main thing like that like the reason I like fucking got on this is like it's a form of healing thing. No, it is not. Do not ever say that like drugs are a form of healing. Drugs are not a form of healing. Gotta be very nuanced with this because too many alcoholics in my life. Okay, too many alcoholics. Had too many experiences with it. Emotions are not felt or remembered. Yeah. That's okay. It's okay. It's like I said, it's not a big deal. It's more so just like I'm more so just on this of like just don't say stuff like that when you're talking about this with other people because you know it. You know what you mean. I know what you mean. You know, we can talk about it. Some people are just gonna take it at face value. Like as like when somebody is like hurt and in like a vulnerable place, like because they're hurting, they're not gonna think too hard about it. They're just gonna take it at face value, and they're just not thinking that hard about it. They're just looking for like a way to like stop hurting. They're not thinking about like recovery or stuff like that. They're just all they're looking for is a way to stop hurting. They don't care if that's like healthy or not. A lot of the time people don't care. So like that's why I'm like be very careful with what you say. Like just like I mean that in like be very careful in what you say when you're around people that are hurting because they're not looking to have like a nuanced conversation about it. They're just looking to stop the pain. Like they're not trying to think hard. They just want to stop hurting. Moderation is the whole thing too. Yeah. That's why I want to take a break. So like I might get high this stream, but like after I'm gonna take a break for like a week. You'll spend all your money? Real. So real. Oh, hair. Would have done that if this happened a few months ago, but since I have to be sober because I can get randomly tested at any point, I can't, so I literally have to find other ways. Oh, well, I'm proud of you for that. Even if it's like, you know, like just a result of like circumstances and environment, like, you know, I'm proud of you that like you are finding other ways, even if, you know, you're doing so begrudgingly. Like, it's better to do it begrudgingly than to not do it at all, you know? 3 whole months. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't talk about this on here a lot because I feel like it's too personal and it's not my thing to share, but like I'm pretty sure that my sister is an alcoholic. And that's really rough. That's kind of what like that's been a thing that's been on my mind lately. That's just like too much. See, I've seen shit like that happen way too much. Hi, Owen. She got me flowers. Aw, nice. Longest sober streak ever, and I'm proud of you for that, Vi. I'm really proud of you, like genuinely, Vi. I'm proud of you not just for that, but also for talking about this. Like, I know how like difficult this shit is to talk about, especially when you get led on like that. Like, I've had similar shit like that happen to me before, and like I didn't want to talk about it because it's embarrassing. Like I feel like, you know, when stuff like that happened to me, like it's like it's fucking like somehow talking about it and admitting what happened would like make me look like a joke to everybody else, and then I'm not just a joke to that one person. Now I'm a joke to everybody. Like, and I know how scary that is. So I'm proud of you for talking about it and just like being willing to like, you know, have a little discussion about it and let me go off on a bit. Like, go off for a bit. I know that that's difficult. But yeah. You're not a joke. And you deserve better than that. And none of that was your fault. Yeah. I just hope that you can find, like, closure yourself. Like, and also, I don't want to think of it as closure for all the times that we talked about it, because also, like, like, Vi, if I were you, I'd probably need to talk about this, like, more in the future. So I just want you to know, like, you've got, like, don't think that you can't talk about it, like, and, like, you know, what comes with having that done to you. Like I said, if it was me, like, I would have trauma from that. It would, like, give me trust issues. Like, because that has happened to me. Something similar. There was a girl in high school that, like, I was really down bad for, like, really. And she would always, like, fucking talk to me every time she had, like, issues with her boyfriend. Or they broke up. Or she would break up with her boyfriend, talk with me, I would, like, hype her up, like, and, you know, like, she would, like, flirt with me and, like, entertain my feelings, and then, like, I would find it, like, we just stopped talking, and, like, because she got another boyfriend, she started dating somebody else. Like, it's just, like, damn, fucked up. Like, and that happened multiple times, just, like, until, like, I eventually just got really pissed about it, and then just, like, fucking, like, stopped talking to her altogether, because it was just, like, damn, yeah, she really only ever, like, talked to me when she was, like, in a rough patch with her boyfriend, or when she had broken up and, like, with her boyfriend. But, you know, she never actually wanted anything with me. Like, and I know that now, like, she never, like, it was always very, just leading me on. Yeah. While she, like, started, like, going and dating somebody else, like, that she was on a sports team with. It's fucked up. Like, it's embarrassing. It sucks. I felt like a fucking idiot. But, you know, that's one of the reasons why I always say stuff, like, don't victim blame yourself. Like, which is why I was, like, trying to very much hammer the point of, like, that's shitty that he did this to you. It's, like, because it's not your fault that this happened. Like, don't victim blame yourself. Like, don't blame yourself or, like, start thinking about what you could have done differently, because it's not your fault. It's not your fault that somebody else, like, tricked you and led you on. Just, yeah. Hi, Ren. Hi. Did my makeup today? Heck yeah. I did too. Haha. Like, this is the first and only person I've ever gotten this close with. I hope that you are able to get close again in the future with someone. Kept coming back because you knew you'd be there. Yeah. Yeah. For real. Yeah, it was fucked up. I don't meet many people, and, like, everyone else I know are not the kind of people I would want to be in a relationship with. They're in a different phase of their life. One guy in my class, but he's, like, 5 years older than me. I would, like, I think that's fine. Like, I get the concern, but, like, you know, don't write it off forever. You'd be surprised. My girlfriend is a few years older than me. Like, I think my girlfriend's 4 years older than me? Yeah, I think my girlfriend's 4 years older than me. Yeah. And she's, like, kind of in a different stage from me, too. But we're, like, close enough to where it's, like, not proved to be an issue yet. But, yeah. Just... yeah. But I can't, like... I'm gonna get a little parasocial, Vi, okay? I'm gonna get a little parasocial here, okay? But, Vi, I do genuinely care about you. And I care about, like, what happens to you and the shit going on in your life. I know that, like, obviously our relationship is a little bit complicated as, like, you know, because, you know, it's not IRL. Like, it's not like, I don't see you in person or anything, and it's, like, streamer, mod, viewer, weird relationship. It's not, like, the kind of, like, relationship that, like, you know, is common in people's lives. But I do care about what happens to you, and I do want, like, I do want you to feel good about yourself and, like, have good things happen to you and not put up with shitty people. Like, I very much am coming at this from a place of, like, I think that's fucked up that happened to you, because I view you as a friend. Like, pretty much. Just don't see me, yeah. But like, well, like, you know, like I said, like, it's a little bit parasocial. I know it's complicated, but it's like, you know, it feels like a kind of friendship. And I don't like seeing my friends get fucked with like that. Like, it's fucked up, and it makes me upset. And I'm, like, upset on your behalf. I'm very much that kind of person. Fun fact, I do that all the time with my girlfriend. Like, my girlfriend, like, will have something happen to her, like, and I'll have to be upset on her behalf for her to, like, recognize, like, that she got fucked over. Like, and that what happened was wrong. I do that with myself. Like, I hold, like, I don't like how I've handled, like, polyamory with my girlfriend in the past. I've done things that have hurt her, like, because I just didn't know what I was doing. And I got caught up and swept up in emotions, like, and she always tells me that it's okay, and I'm the one that has to tell her, like, I get that, you're not upset about it, I get it, but, like, I'm still upset on your behalf, because I don't want that for you. Like, so it's like, yeah, like, I tend to get upset on other people's behalf, and I hope you don't mind that, like, yeah, in this instance, like, yeah, I am upset on your behalf. Like, I don't like that you were treated like that. I think that's really fucked up. And yeah. Yeah. I get you. I'm glad that it's not, like, too fucking weird to, like, say that, because, you know, it is, like I said, it is fucking parasocial. But yeah. Yeah, yeah. You deserve better. And I hope you know that. I hope you know that, like, I genuinely think that you are a good person and a kind and caring person, and I think that, you know, you deserve to have that respected and not used against you. I don't want this. I don't want people to snuff out your light, if that makes sense. Yeah. Still weird as hell for that? Nah, I am. I get it. I'm fine being weird as hell. You think that that's gonna stop me? I've, like, always been a complete fucking weirdo. My relationships are weird, because I do be weird. Get that you're joking. You didn't even have to, you don't even have to say that you're joking, I get it. Oh, you know what a good way of putting it is? Here's a way of putting it that's extra weird, but, like, Vi, I feel like, despite having, like, a complicated, like, relationship, I feel like you're the kind of person that I would actually, I wouldn't mind, like, meeting up with you, like, one-on-one, and then just, like, hanging out. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, where it's, like, I wouldn't mind just, like, you know, just, like, fucking hanging out, and, like, you know, just chatting for a bit. We could get coffee. You know? That's kind of where I'm at. Where it's, like, I wouldn't mind talking to you and, like, hanging out in person. It would be so cool if we could smoke together. That'd be fucking awesome. Yeah. We'll see. You are very far away from me. But you never know. Oh, I should go do the hair protector and get the hair straightener. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'd break my sober streak for that. I couldn't do that to you. I couldn't do that to you. We could get drunk together. You don't have to, like, be, like, we don't have to get high together. We can get drunk. I fucking love getting drunk. Yeah. Seriously chill community? Heck yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what Natasha said. Yeah, chat also cares for you and cares that you're okay. Yeah. No, I'd like to think that we got, like, a pretty chill community here. Like, I've always said it, but I like the idea that this is, like, less a place about me and just more like a place about, like, just meeting up and kind of, like, you know, connecting with other people. This is where I get a lot of my socializing done. But yeah. The world's longest joint? Yeah. Fuck, I should. I'm gonna see if I have, like, this old spray leave-in conditioner that I might try using. Might mix some oil into it, or I could just use oil. I think I have some oil. Give me a second. I'm gonna go check. And I'll go pee too. Where she can meet up with the hot local singles, yeah. Unironically, I don't know. I do like the idea of like you know, just meeting people and just like having like, I don't know. I don't want everything to revolve around me, I guess. I don't know why I'm thinking about this so deep. That's kind of why I like knowing that people like make friendships and relationships like and meet each other through my channel and community and shit like that, because I don't want it to be like a cult, I guess. Like an actual cult where it's like everybody is here like for me, I guess. I just like to think that I can just attract, you know, people, and then use that to, you know, create a space that is conducive to socializing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to think about. Because it is also just like, you know, like inevitably like everything, a lot of stuff just revolves around me. Dude, I'm a narcissist. Well, there's a way we could all chill and smoke together. It'd be awesome. Just need to find a way to pass a blunt through, right? My dad's ex-girlfriend. I can't watch no more. I'm so sorry, Jerifical. If it helps, I'm about to straighten my hair. Wait, why ban? Wait, why did you ban them, Alexis?
The year is 1991.
Hold on, I'm a.
People are living together in seemingly perfect harmony.
I'm gonna unban them because that was. That doesn't seem like an asshole comment. I don't think that was an asshole comment. We'll see. Maybe I was wrong. He's fighting great. Thank you. Yeah, Jerifical, you're on thin ice now. Careful, got the spotlight on you. I'm assuming Jerifical, you meant that in a not asshole-ish way, right? Right? Or if you did mean it in an asshole way, say another asshole thing, but make it more obvious this time. Because, you know, I'm a little too stupid to get it if it's that subtle. If I can't watch no more, then I'll help with that. Nah, I think that was just a joke. Because there's also like the emote after it that's like, isn't it like, you know, like peeking, like the peeking emote where it's like, oh, I can't watch. Oh no. Ah, I can't, like that kind of thing. You're okay, Alexis. Like you stole Dad's girl. Damn, yeah. Yeah, you got me. It's okay. You're good, Alexis. Nothing wrong with the bit of a twitchy band finger, you know. You know, scare away the trolls, or make the trolls more likely to come in, which is cool. Let me see. Okay. Alright, I can either use... I might be able to use the leave-in conditioner that I have for heat protector, or I can use oil. I can just put oil in my hair. Might try oil, maybe? I'm gonna put it on BRB. All the girls? Yeah, damn right. Yeah. Time with... I feel weak. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna steal all the girls. It is so weird, like, meeting, like, romantic interests through streaming. Very interesting. It's a very interesting experience. Happens way too often. I'm like way too fucking down bad. Like just constantly. Anyways, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, Rin, you've experienced that firsthand. Yeah. Yeah, Rin, also, I hope you don't mind me saying this on stream, but, like, I'm sorry that I got, like, what is it? So upset about it. Like, the like, how things, you know, like, got a little bit complicated between us. Sorry that I got so upset about it. Hindsight, you know, it was I was a little, yeah, I was a little intense. I think it was no, you're good. It's also just that I am really intense. That's one of the things that I'm realizing. Like I was talking about like how I feel bad about how I've handled things like with polyamory before. Like, and how I have, like, I'm trying to, like, get my girlfriend to, like, you know, understand, like, and be okay with the idea of, like, yeah, not enjoying how I did that. But it's just, like, I get very intense, like, and I realized that after, not immediately after you, but, like, after, like, a little bit after that, I started talking with Yuna a bunch, and then kind of this like a similar thing happened, and then that just made me realize, like, yeah, I get like really intense, like, and I get very tunnel visioned, and it's not good. It's not good how I handle it, and that's why it's like, yeah, I don't like, I need to, like, I'm just trying to get better at like getting a handle on myself and like not doing that. So it's like, yeah, just like, sorry that I got like so intense. I don't think it was all your fault, because I think it was also just, you know, me getting intense in ways that I don't like now. Like, the way that I describe it, like, when I talk about it, is kind of like, I get very big on the idea of a relationship, and I, like, hyperfixate on it, and I just, like, have very, very intense feelings. Like, feelings hit me fast and hard, and it gets very intense, like, in a very short period of time. And I was not good at controlling it back then. And I think I'm doing better about it now, like, because I don't want to keep doing that to people, and that's kind of why I've been avoiding any, like, romantic relationships, because I'm a little bit hesitant, because I'm worried that I'm gonna do that kind of shit again. But yeah, like, it's not all your fault, and I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that, like, yeah, you know, it was a bit weird and very intense, and yeah, I think I remember, like, what is it, like, what, like, we were talking about it once, like, and like, it just, like, for me, it felt like so much longer than it was, and it wasn't until, like, you actually told me, like, okay, like, it really wasn't that long, like, where I started to, like, where I was like, oh shit, it wasn't. I thought it was, like, way longer than it actually was, where it's just, like, yeah, I got really fucking tunnel visioned, like, and just, yeah, I don't know, I just don't wanna, I just don't like that. I don't like that I do that to people. So, yeah, just, like, you know, sorry about that, in retrospect, coming from a place of, like, now that I'm, like, aware of that issue that I have, like, and, you know, I'm, like, you know, I feel bad about how I went about it. Like, I feel bad about how I went about things, and, yeah. So, yeah, just, yeah, sorry about that. But, yeah. I don't know, just wanted to bring that up because, like, there's a part of me that worries, like, that, like, there might be, like, what is it? Yeah. Just wanted to, like, get that out there because I don't want there to be, like, I feel like it'd be a good idea just to clarify this now, like, now that I'm coming at this and, like, getting a perspective, like, from a healthier place of, like, yeah, sorry about that. Like, I'm not saying, like, I get that it was a complicated situation of, like, yeah, like, I was upset for, like, some valid reasons, but also, like, it was very disproportional. Like, it was very disproportionate from, like, how upset I think I would be now. Like, very different. Like, it was very intense. And I just want to apologize for that. Like, I know I don't have to apologize, but, like I was saying earlier, okay? I'm going to apologize because I'm going to, you know, on your behalf, recognize that's my bad. That's my bad. like I don't want to just, you know, pretend not, I guess. I don't know. I got ya. I like, you know, putting on my little cone of shame and you know, saying sorry because otherwise I feel guilty. One of the things that made me realize, like, that I need to get better about this is, like, my technically first girlfriend I was only together with for a month. We broke up because I didn't like how she was treating this girl that became my then girlfriend, like, right after I broke up with the first girl. And I got really upset at her and, like, had a whole, like, fucking, like, I don't want to see you, I don't want to talk to you, like, you really, like, you did something really fucked up and I really don't like it, like, so, like, don't talk to me, I don't like you, I don't want to hear from you, like, blah, blah, blah. And it was very disproportionate. It was very disproportionate from, like, what was actually warranted. And then I found out, like, fucking, like, a couple years ago, like this happened when I was 15, all right? Found out at, like, 23, 22, 23, that she thought that I hated her and that I still hated her. Like, and, like, because we had a mutual friend, I had to, like, tell my mutual friend, like, could you just, like, tell her that I'm sorry? Like, I don't hate her, like, you know, the shit that I was upset about back then, like, we were, like, fucking 15, we were kids, I'm not, like, I don't like how I handled that, and I owe her an apology for, like, being so mean about it, like, especially when, like, it really wasn't warranted. Like, it was, like, I think a part of it was just I was trying to, like, do what I thought, like, what is it? I don't know, I guess, like, I was trying to, like, do what I thought, like a man would do, I guess. Like, what do I, like, this is what, like, a good man would do, and it's, like, obviously, I've since moved past that stuff, like, I just, like, I think a lot of that was just, like, my dad, like, you know, like, in my head at that time, but yeah, like, because that was when I was, like, really deep into, like, you know, the Kool-Aid from my dad. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, that's when I realized, like, holy fuck, like, 6-7 years went by, like, and she thought that I hated her guts. Like, she thought I fucking hated her that entire time. Like, all because I overreacted, and I never clarified, even when I, like, later grew out of that and realized that what I did was, like, an overreaction and it wasn't warranted and she didn't deserve, like, me to be so mean about it. Like, you know, like, if I had, like, been nicer, or not even just that, even if I still did that, if I just, like, talked to her, like, you know, like, while I still had the chance to when we were going to school together, like, after it happened, like, that would be, like, she wouldn't have had that hanging over her head, and I feel bad for her, like, because I did that to her. She had that hanging over her head for, like, so fucking long, like, for the entirety of high school, she had that hanging over her head, like, avoiding me, thinking that I'm gonna, like, fucking treat her like shit, like that I hate her, and yeah, and it's just, like, fucked up. It's like, you know, that's one of the things that, like, made me realize, like, I need to be better about, like, just, like, apologizing and just, like, you know, having more nuanced opinions about stuff, even when I'm hurt. Like, that's one of the reasons why I try to, like, be so calm and, like, not jump to conclusions and shit, like, even when I'm hurt, because, like, you know, even if I'm hurt, that doesn't mean, like, that I should just, like, lash out. Like, that doesn't mean that I can just, like, you know, be mean and be stupid, like, and not think things through. Because I don't like how that can hang over people when I do that to them. So I guess this is just mainly me, like, I mainly brought this up just because, like, I don't know, I'm sorry, like, in case, you know, that shit has been hanging over Ren, like, if you're still here, Ren, I'm sorry in case that stuff has been hanging over you. I don't want it to. Like, this is me trying to, like, just be like, We're chill, and I really don't want you to, like, fucking constantly feel bad about it. Not saying that you are, just, like, that's something I get paranoid about, because you never know when somebody's gonna, like, think that you hate them for, like, 7 years, right? Like, even now, she never talked to me. Like, I could only ever do my communication through our mutual friend, because, like, she just thought that I hated her for, like, 7 years. Like, me just saying, like, no, that's not actually true. Like, it's all good, like, and I'm sorry about that. Like, that doesn't just make it better. Like, because it took me, like, 7 years to even realize that, and, like, to apologize. It's like, yeah, like, I thought I saw her at the gym the other day. I think maybe that's why this has, like, been fresh on my mind. Like, yeah. Never talked to her. She actually got married to somebody that I used to work with, too. Like, in high school. I don't know. Hi, Kira. I just get paranoid about people... Get paranoid about stuff that I say and do, like, having more of an impact than I wanted it to. Yeah. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Really need to pee, though. So I'm gonna go pee, get some stuff together for heat protector, and I'm gonna put on the iPad. Oh, I really... Oh, I did not realize how badly I need to pee. There's always a chance she would have agreed with you if you pointed it out. We can all be so unthinking. Sorry for most of my life. Yeah. I grew up... My parents both have this terrible mindset that I hate that they taught me. I hate that this is one of, like, the main things that I internalized from my parents. It's something I actually feel, like, deeply ashamed of. Like, but, like, both my parents, like, have this mindset of, like, don't admit when you're in the wrong. You can never be wrong. You know, don't apologize. Don't admit when you're wrong. You know, just wait for people to move on and forget about it, and I hate that. I hate that, because that fucked me up as a kid. And, like, that fucked up, like, you know, like, my siblings, and, like... Yeah, I hate that is, like, one of the things that, like, I really, really internalized from my parents, because they did that all my life. Like, that's why I'm, like, so diehard, like, trying to go, like, I've been trying to go the opposite direction of, like, nah, if I'm wrong, like, I just want to acknowledge it. I do not want to be my parents. I don't like seeing what that mindset, like, results in. I don't want to just wait for people to forget, because, like, a lot of the time they don't, and, like, it's just not necessary. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just hate that mindset. I hate that that's something that, like, I'm inclined to do too. Cause, like, I get, like, a subconscious pull towards it still. Like, it sucks. I hate admitting that I'm wrong. I fucking hate it. Like, it almost feels painful for me to admit that I'm wrong. Like, genuinely. And, like, it's taken me, like, I've spent, like, all of my adult life, basically, trying to unlearn that and just, like, you know, like, push through the pain and just do it because it's the right thing to do, you know? Like, I don't want to be, like, the asshole that, like, can never admit that she's wrong. I don't want to be my dad. I don't want to, like, hurt people the way that my dad hurt me with that, you know? Yeah. Well, where I felt really shit about it, but I think we got it cleared up in DMs. I just felt like an asshole and didn't want to hurt you because I care about you. And I'm sorry about that. That was my bad for, like, dumping all that on you. Like, that's kind of, like, why I want to apologize, like, about, like, how fucking intense I was, like, and the overreaction that I had, because, like, you didn't deserve it. Like, I was talking, like, out of hurt, and there was a disproportionate amount of hurt, like, from, like, than what was needed, like, and I just, like, dumped it all on you, like, and I feel bad about that. I don't want you to feel shitty about it, like, genuinely, all fine. You know, that was not all your fault. That was not just a you thing. I also fucked up. I did bad things during that. Like, I didn't handle that situation the way that I should have. Like, especially with, like, and I know that, like, because, like, it didn't just fuck with you, it fucked with me, and it fucked with my girlfriend, too. where it's like, I just did not handle that situation correctly. Like, I didn't handle, like, most of it at all correctly. And you got caught in the crossfire of my mistakes, and then I, like, just, like, fucking blamed it on you. Like, I feel like that's what I did. I feel like I just blamed it on you, and I shouldn't have. Like, that was really shitty. I shouldn't have put all that on you. Yeah. So, hopefully this can help rectify that, of, like, you don't have to take all the blame. Like, it was a complicated situation, and, like, shit happened, but, like, it's not anybody's, like, it's not any one person's fault. Like, it was a lot of, like, me doing shit too and not handling stuff correctly. And yeah, and I took that out on you, and I do really, like, regret that, and I do, like, feel, like, genuinely, like, ashamed of that, because I don't want to be that person, and you didn't deserve that, and I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Hi, Ada. Yeah. I care about you too, and I'm sorry that I'm kind of shitty at expressing it. Especially shitty at keeping in contact, you know? But yeah. So, my apologies. That's my L. Really hormonal today. Hi, ooh, peak autism rar. Smell autism? Fucking reeks of autism in here. Of course you smell it. We got me. We got, like, hella fucking people in chat. Like, yeah. I've still got some of my girlfriend's autism smell on me from her place earlier. But yeah. Fork found a kitchen, my dear, yeah. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna put up the iPad and go pee. Sorry about, like, getting a little deep there. It's just, like, I felt like something needed to be said, and I just don't want, yeah. Yeah, just sorry about that, Ren. Like, genuinely. I hate the thought that I've been, like, hating the idea, like, that the burden for my mistakes, like, I put on you, and you've been feeling that, like, since then. Like, that wasn't your burden to deal with. Like, I shouldn't have done that. That was selfish of me and mean. And you deserve better than that. And I should be better than that, because I deserve to be better than that too, you know? Like, I shouldn't be that person. I think that it would be, I want to be better, and I feel like I deserve to be better, and as part of, like, being better, I need to, like, recognize how I fucked up. Like what I was saying with Vi earlier, you know? Like, you gotta acknowledge that there's a problem before you can fix it. And I think I'm at a point where, like, I'm better at recognizing what I did wrong and how I did it wrong. So, yeah. Sorry, I'll stop talking about it now. I'm just, yeah. Doesn't correct me if I'm wrong, but the gays have gaydars, do dinos? Yes, the dinodars. Do they have dinodars or dirders? We're talking, like, dinosaurs? Because I have no idea. Second girl who wants to meet me, my friend, who has also probably said her wife wants to meet me. Why did it take this long for me to track all of these? Is the transness? Yeah. Real. I hope that works out. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll throw up the iPad, and I'm gonna go pee. And actually, I think I might make a bowl of oatmeal, too, because I'm kind of hungry. Get to be a girl and kiss girls, right? Lauren is so platonic, it hurt. Aww. I mean, you know, could you ask about it not being platonic? I know that I confuse people, because I kind of approach romance and dates in a platonic way a lot of the time. So it's, yeah. Oatmeal kick lately? I just got a bunch of oatmeal because it was cheap. I need cheap food, because I'm broke. Mean people born in the 1900s. Yes, I meant the dinosaurs, baby girl. Hey, keep calling me baby girl. You're gonna, you know. I was gonna say you won't like my reaction, but I feel like a lot of people here would like my reaction a little too much. I feel like they can. I mean, I feel like it's pretty easy to tell, like, when you're in the same, like, age bracket as somebody. Like, I feel like it's pretty easy to tell, especially with, like, the differences between, like, generations based on, like, technology, especially. Baby girl. Huh? It'd be weird. He's seeing some girl and kept talking about her, so like it'd be weird to be like, what about me? I don't think that'd be too weird. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Kira. I talk to my girlfriend on like all my first dates. Like, it's like a tradition. I fucking love doing it. I was having sex with somebody that wasn't my girlfriend recently, and I talked about my girlfriend while having sex with them. So, and it was fine. Like, it was fine. It was chill. Like, talk about my girlfriend. What can I say? I think in that instance, like when that was happening, like one of the stupidest things I remember from it was like doing something and then being like, and then I just straight up was like, I learned that with my girlfriend. Like, I learned that from doing it to my girlfriend. Like, now granted, I'm a weirdo, but like the point is that like, especially when like poly shit is involved, I talk about my girlfriend with like people I date. To the point, like, I do it intentionally too, because it's kind of like a vetting process of like, if I'm considering, you know, something with somebody, like, you know, I'm poly, like, that's kind of a good like test to see like if they're okay with polyamory. Like, can they handle like not like can they handle hearing about another partner, right? And I know you can argue like maybe like the first date isn't the most appropriate time to do that, but like if it was me, I wouldn't mind. And I want somebody else that also doesn't mind. You like her enough to want to try and be your friend first since she was single when we met? I'd just say like, just like be casual about it. Just be like, hey, you know, like there's, you know, if you ever want to like go out, like, and maybe like talk about like romantic shit, like I'm down. Like be casual. Don't treat it like it's some big crazy thing. That's what I would say. That's how I approach relationships, and it generally works out like fucking stellar. Like, just be casual about it. Don't treat it like it's some big like life or death thing. Yeah. Hey, Dennis, when I was over 18, she thought I was still in high school. Oh my god, yeah. I hope that happens to me someday. Oh, I get you, Alexa. Yeah. Just stop being a prude and Nestle said no to polyness before. Oh, like you shouldn't have been like so like do something with your shoes, huh? Something with my shoes. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. I'm curious. I'm gonna call you Nurgle. I'm gonna call you Nurgle because of like the last letters in your name. What do you mean do something about my shoes? With my shoes? What do I do with my shoes? Do what with my shoes? Huh? What? Interesting indeed. Oh, I was thinking of it like the Warhammer spelling, like that, like Nurgle, like that. Yeah, what do you mean with my shoes? Oh, huh? What's wrong with my shoes? Huh? That was not the vibe at all. I just bridal carrier, so I gotta flex a little. Heck yeah. I'd say just talk about it. Just be casual. Like, don't treat it like it's some deep fucking secret. I think that's like where you things start to get messy. Like, don't make it a secret. You know, don't treat it like it's some like deep personal secret. Just lay your cards on the table. Just be like, hey, like, I thought there was gonna be something romantic involved. So it's like, is it just friends? Is everything just platonic, or is there actually like any interest of like exploring outside the platonic? I think that's kind of how I would word it. See when I was drunk and then deleted it? Didn't see it. The DMs. Just do it. Stop treating it like it's a secret. It's not that big of a deal. Feelings happen constantly. Feelings are super fucking common. But freak is it? Just being stupid. Please ignore me. Nah, now you're in the hot seat. Now you gotta explain yourself. Is it a feet thing? Is it a feet thing? I won't judge. Not too much. Not in any like serious, meaningful way. No, I don't care if people have a feet thing. Yeah, is it? Is it? Tell us. Tell us. Yeah, I'll be like, okay. Like I said, I've said this before, but like I have a friend who's like, you know, was very vulnerable with me, and they revealed that they have like a foot thing, like that they actually have like a foot fetish, like, and it was really, really hard for them to admit. Do you believe me if I said it wasn't a feet thing? I don't have a reason to not believe you yet, so yeah. I mean, if you're like, if you genuinely, you know what I mean, if it genuinely wasn't a foot thing, yeah.
Invincible.
Alright, I have climate just got the shoe socks. I go for free in this economy? Yeah. Oh, you mentioned Warhammer and immediately justified the sub. Oh, thank you for the sub, Natasha. Yeah. I'm not super into Warhammer, but I do like Warhammer. I'm not that flavor of trans, unfortunately. Alright, I'll go pee real quick. Vi and Alexis. They're like really all about feet though. I leave that to Vi and Alexis to determine. You are you know, now being presented to the courtroom. You know, make your case. Make your case. I'll be right back. There we go. Sorry that took so long.
need to tell you that it's over. And I know if I come any closer, I don't need to tell you that it's over. And I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear.
I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stare. And I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear. I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stare. And I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear. I'm just calling to say. It's gonna be too much for us to bear. I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can barely see it in the way I stare. And I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear. I don't need to tell you that it's over. You can probably see it in the way I stare. And I know if I come any closer, this is gonna be too much for us to bear. It's gonna be too much for us to bear. It's gonna be too much. I'm just calling to say. It's gonna be too much for us to bear.
gaze around. A paella of space talk and jive. I'm as alive as her beard is long. I'll see you on the moon, where we're throwing a party. And as you're gasping for the last affair, you'll try twirling moon dust abound. Long destruction is starting. Take your suit off and swim in Maria. I'll see you on the moon. There's already a party. And as you're gasping for the last affair, you'll tra-la-la. No es la locura. En realidad es el amor. Now that you've heard it all, there is the door.
Clasp your hands to the floor, love. The icy sting that you used to know. Oh, well, you said you won't go. You said you won't go, 'cause it's all down from the way things are. You said you won't go. You said you won't go for this life, in this life. Now that your heart is stalling, now that your hands and your body clutch the soil, now that the beast is calling from a foreign shore, now that the weight has fallen, well, your mind lets go and your body falls apart. Oh, well, your mind lets go and your body falls apart. Hold your own, clutch your chance, love. The icy sting that you've always known. Oh, well, you said you won't go. You said you won't go, 'cause it's all down from the way things are. You said you won't go. You said you won't go for this life, in this life. Now that your heart is stalling, now that your hands and your body clutch the soil, now that the beast is calling from a foreign shore, now that the weight is falling, well, your mind lets go and your body falls apart. Oh, well, your mind lets go and your body falls apart. Step outside, close your eyes, the weight of the world is clear. Step outside, close your eyes, the weight of the world is clear. Step outside, close your eyes, the weight of the world is clear. Step outside, close your eyes, the weight of the world is clear.
asked a crow to go get some help. Nothing but air came back to me. Some silver was streaked into the sky. We wouldn't help comparatively. Like a weight to the ground, sights to the clouds, resembling how it feels like I'm just passing by. Like I'm just passing by. Like it's all passing by. Like we're all passing by. When I was young, I had a crush on a girl who then passed away. And I never wanted to tell anyone. Thought of the noise would start to fade. Now I think of this, the short lives lived, and the echoes we let ring behind, that all come passing by, that all come passing by, like it's all passing by, like it's all
Okay, sorry, I was moving around some stuff for Georgie.
tossing a
Move the
drink
string for her downstairs.
between
Oh gosh.
predictions. When I look what I've done,
Oh fuck.
all I see is distance. I see streams, possibilities, they all string across my sight.
Oh jeez. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't know what was going on.
They keep passing by. Like it's all
Alright, I have a bowl of oatmeals.
and it's all passing by. Like it's all passing by.
I'm gonna eat this, and then I have all my hair stuff. Turns out the oil that I have for my hair can also be used for the heat thing, so heck yeah. No. Mine. No. No, it's mine. Hello, Georgie. You're just hanging out. Hey, you don't want this. I got nothing. What happened with Nurgle? Oh. Let's see. Maybe I'll ask after this. Hi, Lyric. I'll take that as a good sign that you're still here. So when they come back, we're all just gonna tell them I was cool, right? I think Giddy Riot? Nice. Ooh, good one. Fours. Wait, there's already fours. Hers. Alice? Damn.
Lemon, lime, soda, sky,
Bubbly.
lucky like a
Oh,
four-leaf
ballsy.
clover. Strawberry, slice
Oh my god.
a sip of nectar. Oh, sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain.
That's me. That's me, Polly.
Night like a busy bee, take a flight to one go. Sweet like honey,
Sleepy.
like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey,
Well.
honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean, honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion, sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain, sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight to one go, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
Ooh, nice, Chris.
Summer with me, flowers in fields, and little yellow bees.
A thumbs up.
Passes in a haze, sweet honey nights.
Ooh, nice.
Honey day sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey.
Nice. Let's see. Style.
Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
cool. Ooh, nice. Fuck is Ilya?
Slow, the ground gives way beneath our feet. My love, my sweet, she knows me now. When I come around, lover, come around.
Alright, people, we gotta get this next one. We're approaching high score. It's not me right now. Get that, Kira, but also know that that's not really gonna be you ever. You know? There's never like necessarily one right time. Like one time where you're perfect. She is fake, yeah. Yeah, she is fake. Fuck, what was it? God damn it. Dented. Dent. Damn. Oh well. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go put my bowl downstairs and I'll be right back. And then we'll start my hair. Damn. Well, sorry I wasn't very helpful. But, yeah.
Well, the rain came down when the night came out, and you always thought it would get much easier. Take your old man's advice and prepare your young heart, 'cause when the war it shakes, will the light it starts. We're miles and miles from the promised land, dear, but I swear to God we're already here.
Hello.
Take your old man's advice and prepare your young heart. Take your old man's advice and prepare your young heart. The weight of the world is resting on your back, and everyone you know says it gets much easier when the weight of the world falls flat. Kick up your feet and let's move forever. I'll set the sail if you lift the tether. All of the times that we've shared together, all of the sounds and all kinds of weather. This is the way
Yeah, fuck it. Start doing the hair stuff. I'll leave words on stream real quick while I'm doing hair stuff.
And your heart, my love, has no need to break. Shake your old man's advice and prepare your young. 'Cause when the world shakes where the light is so high, the weight of the world is resting on
Take my hair first.
and everyone you know says it gets much easier when the weight of the world falls slack. Let's kick out the feet and let's move forever. I'll set the sail if you lift the tether. All of the times that we've shared together, all of the
I'm gonna do reader for me.
This is the way it should be forever. This is the way it could be forever. This is the way
Thank you.
forever. This is the way it could be forever. And what are we waiting for?
I'm gonna do reared for me. Yeah, there we go.
The band to play a song. I said, what are we
I'm gonna do dared for me.
for the band to play a song.
Ooh, good one, Chris. Boy. I should probably plug in. Boy. Brush. I got so much oil on my hand. Hold on 1 second. I look crazy yet? Yeah, poop. Okay, brush is now warming up. So many knots. My hair is so poofy now. Holy fuck. Yep, poofy ass hair.
I'm nervous on the surface, I look fine. My brain feels
Ugh, okay.
traumatized mind.
I'm gonna try to start the straightening. This shit is already smoking.
I'm petty, but I know how to lie. I feel feelings that I can't describe. I'm not breathing, but I'm still alive. Whoa, whoa. But I think I'll be alright. Cause I'm not giving up, I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything.
Girls. Medica is inspiring. Oh, thank you. You're sweet. This shit is burning so much. There's so much smoke coming off this.
I still have hope.
Hair burning.
I wait around for things to change, but change does not come fast. I'm asking all the questions, but then I question them. Like, what's the point of living, existing when you can't see your God in flesh? I'm looking for the answers. They say to pray instead. I think I'll find them one day, but with a helping hand. I know that it's not easy, but I believe I
don't like how much
get over all my fears and really conquer everything. I think I'll be alright, cause I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up yet. I feel that it's my time, so I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. So I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got. I'ma give it everything. I'ma give it everything I got.
Get on my knees for this. I feel like it'd be more comfortable. No.
Last time I marked your word ring like a lunar bell. I'll see you on the moon until we meet at Tico and follow the trail. Synodic seasons come out of hiding. Why'd it take so long? Reaching out of
starting to work.
I'll see you all alone, where we're throwing a party. And as you're gasping for the loss of aerial tra-la-la-la, you give me 59% from vibration. We dance and synchronous rotation. The image we see of you has been just a little wave. There is no atmosphere to wear down any sharpness. It's not how long you wait. Smarting seasons come out of hiding. Why it takes so long? Inching out of orbit dividing. Where did I go wrong? A wise woman said I'm alive. Nobody's ever told her she's wrong. A paella of space talk and jive. I'm as alive as her beard is long. I'll see you on the moon.
It's sort of working. We're getting there. Damn, my hair is way longer than I thought. Holy fuck. Ugh. It is a heated brush, yes. The only way I can straighten my hair. My hair is too thick. I can't do it another way.
Take your suit off and swim in my
Flat irons just don't work on my hair.
I'll see you on the moon. There's already a party. And as you're gasping for the last of aerial tra-la-la, no, it's never gone. And reality that is now that you've heard it all, there is the door.
It's longer than you thought it was. Just notice my hair is longer now. Yeah, it is nice. It's wild how long my hair actually is now. Like, this is insane.
Fill me out with your smile.
Also, thank you, Ren.
Fill me out with a flame. I will let you win this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Safe and sound.
Saturn my soul, I guess, so we'll start there. Okay. Good night, bye. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out and talking again. Appreciate it. Damn, having long hair is very gender affirming. Not Poof Ellie, indeed. Yeah, this is very weird. I'm gonna do Psych. Have we tried Psych yet? Damn, no Psych. That's a shame. Brush is smoking again.
Hey, man, the fuck you mean you ain't heard no fucking?
How come all this conversation, me? How come all your ladies, they want me? 1 to the 3, 3, 7, I'ma lead. Bouncing both ways back to the bag, that's greed. Low water whip, G-class push start. Dirty bitch brain, A plus felt smart. Yeah, you talking shit, that's what I call pitch posh. Try money and I'm ballin' like Chris Bosh. Kinda whip to lately. I might take a vacay. Turn up in Tokyo, out the sake. If you pull it with a sword, we gon' parlay. Parlay beer, yeah, you better.
Yeah, somebody clip that for Friday.
And me and I did not shed a tear, I'm a tough guy. You wimp, girl call me and she tired of the shrimp. Check the limp, I ain't talking about my dick. Yeah, my knees hurt so much I walk like a pimp. It's
Whoa, I wouldn't take it that far, Katya.
like a book, but I'm a Kindle. Haha. How come all this conversation, me? How come all your ladies?
Seems that my hair is actually long enough to get it somewhat straight though, which is definitely interesting.
Bouncing both ways back to the bag, that's greed. C to the V, why these rappers trying to copy? Got a team making plays, yeah, I'm heavy on the O to the K. Only do it for a little bit of pain, need them blues like I'm Jay-Z. I'm baby, got a raise, yeah, 5 an hour, 10 an hour, 50 while I'm out. Not a badass bitch, then I freaking like a scout. Made a hit, go record, yeah, I know you had your doubts. Another dick riding label guy, already last count, yeah. Talking ends because I got them. Full Gucci slides, I bought them. 10 out of round, yeah, top to bottom. Yup, it is, she got money in her bank cause of me. Now I'm 20K, last year I was free. All my blood diamonds ever do is gush and bleed. You. So how come all this conversation, me? How come all your ladies, they want me? 1 to the 3, 3, 7, I'ma lead. Bouncing both ways back to the bag.
This is so weird.
Greed.
Baby, no money.
I'm out.
I'm impatient, kind of paranoid. There's this tightness in my chest and this pounding in my head. I'm impatient, kind of stressing out. I don't know what it means, but it kind of seems like everything is changing. I know we got years ahead of us. I know that there's no need to rush. I know that we have all this time, but then again, what do I really know?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it fully straight.
It seems like
I don't think my hair can work like that. Might be About the closest that I can get it. My mom's hair does the same thing, where like it can be mostly straight, but it can't ever be fully straight. Yeah, I might just stop there. Actually.
But does anyone know what they're really gonna do? It seems like our time is running out, and I don't know, but I don't wanna risk it and lose.
The heat isn't damaging my hair too much. That really fucked.
It seems like our luck is running out, and I don't know, but I don't wanna blink and miss you. So let's not waste another year, another month, another week, another day. Let's not waste another minute. It seems like our time is running out, or maybe that's just me and I'm impatient. Maybe that's just me and I'm impatient.
I'm just putting a bunch of oil in my hair now. Why? I gotta put some of this stuff away. I'm low-key upset at how gender affirming this is. Load. Oh, gold. I'm gonna do lied. There we go. Wait, the light is fake. Oh. Doge. Doge. I can't believe it. Can't believe it was Doge. Yeah, so this feels really weird. Honestly though, kind of gender affirming, and I don't like that. Because I don't want to do this, like, often. But yeah. So, my hair's long enough to actually straighten now, so there's that. There's that. Yeah, looking pretty different. Thank you, Kira. Yeah, it's definitely a change. Definitely. Got lead singer energy? Yeah. Yeah, does it look like a fucking ponytail? Gosh, it's so small. It's so thin now. It's so different. I don't even know what to do with it. Immortal. It was Immortal. That was the big one. Fuck. There's another M.
The silhouette's burning. Embers rising high.
Well, we can we'll swap words on stream for now.
The flame won't die.
I can actually brush my hair now. I can actually use the hairbrush that I have. No, H was the fake one. M was the hidden one. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, my hair's deflated. Feels very weird. Hi, Serena. Very weird feeling. Hold on, let me see if I can, like... I feel kind of like Mork.
Barely scratching the surface. This obsession of mine is fueling the fire.
Yeah, I will go to the gym. Like I said, this makes me feel weirdly more girl, and I don't like that. Like, I don't want to have a desire to straighten my hair a bunch. Okay. Good night. Sleep well. Bye. Good night, Chris. You sleep well as well. Hair flip? Oh yeah. Your hair is aligned, right? Yeah, I actually have a hairbrush that I can use now. Yeah. Very weird. Hair wash night tonight, so I'm gonna wash it anyways. And then it's gonna be all corally again by tomorrow. I could try. I'm trying to see like what usual hair stuff I do that doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Can't really tie it up like that anymore. I wish that I knew what to do with like straight hair stuff. I don't know how to do anything with straight hair. Smell your partner's clothes? Yeah. I don't know how to do anything with straight hair. God, I hate how cute I feel right now. I don't want to constantly straighten my hair, and I worry about what this means that I like it this much. Second. Extra gay, thank you. Thank you. My hair really has gotten really long. My hair's been growing out fucking awesome. Been growing out amazingly. It's really cute. I love the hair both ways. Thank you, Piper. Also, hi, Piper. Do the fuck-ass side ponytail. Like this? What the fuck is a side ponytail? Got buried in words on stream? Oh, I'm sorry. I could do pigtails. Hold on a second. Oh, thank you, Marv. Brushing your hair to one side, do a ponytail based over your ear. Interesting. However, give me 1 second. I need to see this because I've never done anything like this before. gonna be bad, isn't it? We'll find out. Honestly, could have turned out a lot worse. I feel like this could have like turned out a lot worse. Surprisingly not terrible. Very fucking gay. Yeah. Interesting. Huh. Who would have thought? Literally the movie trope? Yeah. Please stop it now? Stop what? Stop the fucking... What even is this? Pigtails? Yeah. Hi, Fletch. So it's incredibly hard for it to be bad. You're just amazing. Thank you. You're a sweetheart. Very camp indeed. These handles, and now I feel so giga cringe about it. There's better ways you can do handles. No part without the pigtails is what I want. I just need to grow my hair out more and like use good hair product. Yeah. I wasn't until I started like using leave-in conditioner religiously where my hair started like finally growing out. Someone else can do it. Someone else? Yeah, someone else clip this. But what do I... Leave-in conditioner is a game changer. Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me go put this brushed up. Your best cheerleader chant? Oh god. Fuck, I don't know. I'm on the spot. I'm not the best at improvising. Not anything musical. The cheerleader chant feels musical. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm gonna put this up. Here, dude.
No chance, you catch me down bad. P90, aim straight for your head. Calling on my bitch, and she know she at the top.
Go, Ellie. Who can't chant? It's Ellie. Who can't cheer? It's Ellie. E-L-L-I-E. Ellie. Can't chant. Here sporadically. I mean, yeah, the music hasn't changed much. Like, at all. So. Also, IY2K. That a hairbrush or a paddle? What? Cheerleader fit dono goal. Oh, that'd actually be good. All right, let's make that the new paid donation goal. Hold on. Here, I'll go in and I'll do that. There we go. Ellie turns into a cheerleader goal. There we go. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S, bananas. I should probably take it out of pigtails, right? I'm going to go to the gym tonight. I'm going to need to end stream soon. So, there's that, unfortunately. Feels so weird having, like, straighter hair. We'll see, because I might not even go to the gym. You know? You come me later? Yeah? Get over here. I don't have to go to the gym, though. I could do my workout at home. You next? Yeah? I mean, why not at the same time? I can multitask. Hair's just exploring its sexuality, right? Yeah. Kinda nice. Maybe I won't wash my hair tonight. Maybe I'll just, like, fucking keep it like this. Hi, Mork! I straightened my hair. Hi, Kristen. Hi, Serena. Hi, Dial at the Tab. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. I hope that you are doing any self-care stuff that you might need to do. Oh my god, Mork, you just missed the pigtails. Or were they ponytails? Whatever they were. I had them on the sides. Yeah, you just missed it. Yeah. My handlebars. Must have been a lot of work. Straightening my hair? It was kind of a pain. Kind of a pain. A little painful. Preview, they were cute. Nice. Yeah, so, yeah, straight hair right now. Feels weird. Very weird. I was just saying, I feel like you. I feel like you. With straight hair. Like, it's weird having straight hair. It's so much longer than, like, I thought it was, though. Like, well, not... I thought it was long. I knew it was long, but, like... Yeah. Like... Yeah. Pretty goddamn long. Moi? Yeah. Yeah. Because you have, like, really long hair, like... And I was, like... flopping it around or something like that. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder if this makes my hair more or less pullable. Right? That's the question. Well, I'd be lying. Yeah. Okay, me too. Me too. Doesn't have to be a contest. These don't call them handlebars. That just makes me want to call them handlebars more. Only one way to find out. Alright, so now we've got 3 people, yeah? We've got 3 getting in on it. Mork, I was gonna do something with Ati and Rin. We were gonna fuck around. We can make it a 4 thing. 4 something. God damn, how much estradiol am I gonna leak out of my injection spot? Alunia, welcome in. Problem is that my hair is really greasy because I have a bunch of oil in it still. And I'm worried that it's gonna make me break out. So weird. For a person that's subverting expectations, virtuous, so can't be on. Heck yeah. Hi, Eva. Injection can leak back out. Yep, can. Maybe I'll play a little bit of Resident Evil. And then end stream. I don't think I'm gonna go to the gym tonight. I'll do my workout, but I'll work out using the barbell I got here. Not sure about if I'll keep my hair like this or wash it though. You can see that it's like, it's curling back. Like, it's getting curly again. Like, you know, like, it's just slowly starting to, like, bind back together and get back into curls. So it'll be around? Okay. Thank you, Mark. Not just the top? Yeah. Yeah, Mark, you wanna see my slutty fucking tank top outfit? And is this slutty? Could this be called slutty, even? Feels so weird having, like, my hair straight. I feel like I look really different. It's very interesting. Oh, fucking leg hurts, too. Ow! My injection site hurts. Ah! You know what I was talking about with my girlfriend the other day? Like, last night? How stupid is it that people used to, like, complain, like, and insult others, like, be like, your ass is too big? Like, what the fuck is that about, right? What was that about? What's up with people, like, not liking big asses, like, in, like, the early 2000s? Like, and 90s? Like, what was that about? Anyways. 69! Super pretty and hot. Thank you. I think that you wear when you expect to have someone over. Yeah. Did I put on like a slutty flannel? I don't have a slutty flannel, really. Yeah. That song, I Like Big Butts. I have heard that actually. It's gospel, I say. Body shame is mainstream. No, but like, no, I get that. I mean, like, what kind of, like, why did like, beauty standards were like, you want to like fucking have a small ass? Like, what was that about, right? That's what I'm talking about. Like, the beauty standards were different. And having a big butt was, like, something you were shamed for. Like, the fuck? I don't care if they have big or small or anything. Yeah. I mean, that's real. I care, like, very lightly. Really depends. It depends on how... I guess I don't care that much. Yeah, I don't care that much. I was gonna say, like, it depends on, like, what is it? How willing they are to, like, I guess, do what I want. If we're talking, like, about, like, sex-wise stuff. But, like, then it's, like, I mean, yeah, like, it doesn't matter who it is. Like, it's kind of for everybody, so it's like, yeah, I guess I don't really care that much, actually. Based on some starved people from the 60s that look like children, yeah. Things made for petite people with small boobs and butts, yeah. For real. Oh, Resident Evil. Well, I wash my hair tonight too. Make me wash hair. Hot Girl Summer is gonna hit so hard if I get in shape. Fuck yeah. Hi, Penguin. Welcome in. Now my ex-BF, he had sent out for a couple extra D's because he was so thick. A couple extra what? Oh shit, should we do the voice training thing? Let's do the voice training thing. Alright. Alright everybody, congratulations. You're getting beginner voice training. Congratulations. Anybody that wants to participate in voice training, feel free to join in. I will, you're gonna do a little lesson with me, because I need to do it. Alright. Keep in mind, people, okay? This is a little embarrassing for me. It's gonna be, like, it would be embarrassing for just about any, I think. I'm gonna sound weird. Alright? It's gonna sound very weird, over-exaggerated, and that's kind of the point. If I recall correctly. But, anyways. Okay. Alright. We're gonna start with, Big Dog, Little Dog. Alright? The way you do that is, it's basically panting like a dog. You're panting like a dog. Panting like a dog. I'll give you a good girl in a minute after this. Also, everybody have water on hand. Alright. I thought Merc left? Yeah. Alright, so you're panting like a dog. You're gonna start low. Just start wherever you're comfortable. Like, wherever your voice, like, normally sits. If I put off, like, the voice stuff entirely and try to, like, let go of it, I think that puts me, like, around here. Around here is, like, probably the most comfortable I can get with it. Anyways, get to a comfortable range. Kind of like arm-leg training, you have to push the muscles to its limits so that when it comes back, it's where you want it to be. Yep. Pretty much, exactly like that. Alright. So, start low, and then we're gonna gradually increase our pitch until we're panting like a little fucking ugly pug. Alright? It can help if you put fingers on your Adam's apple or Eve's apple. your choice of what you call it. Do that, and then feel it as it goes up. If it's not moving, then you're not raising your larynx, and raising your larynx is kind of the whole point. Vocal cords are a sort of muscle. They are, indeed. Alright, I don't know why I feel so embarrassed about this. I've never done... Voice training is a very vulnerable thing, and I did it very privately when I did do voice training. Doing it on stream feels weird. Alright. Start low. Feel fucking ridiculous. And the way that you do it, we're gonna do each exercise 6 times. Gotcha? Got it? And you're supposed to do this 3 times a day, with 2 hours in between each session. So one session is doing 6 of each exercise. And every 3 minutes, is that all? Not yet! Or high or low, yes, indeed. If you actually want to voice train, like, for masculinization, you're kind of going to be doing the opposite, where you start high, and then go low. But other than that, it's the same. But, yes. So, yeah. Feel free to join in, anybody. Alright. Water. Yeah, I can show you, like, you'll see, like, what we're doing, and then, like, I can show you, like, the high to low. It's like you're doing the same thing of going, like, high, low, high again, because that's what we're doing. We're doing it. We're basically starting at the very beginning. Cause like, yeah. Anyways, so we're gonna go low, high, back to low, kind of like a. Woo, woo, woo. All right. I think it'd be kind of neat. No, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, feel free to. My best friend is like a cis guy. He's like a cis guy that has like expressed interest in voice training just because he wants like more masculine voice. Like everybody can do it. Alright, I'm gonna try to stop being embarrassed. Okay. Alright. Big dog, little dog. Just follow along, assuming that my mic can pick up on it at all. Yeah. It's not even dysphoria, this is just like performance anxiety at this point. Okay. Alright. Do the embarrassing ones. Nah, that wouldn't help me, that'd just turn me on. Anyways, gonna start low, go high, or vice versa if you're trying to get lower. All right, I'll do this. Just follow along with my hand as far as like going up and down, like higher and lower. All right. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Misty. We're about to do voice trading. Doing it on stream because I decided that I haven't suffered enough today, and I want to embarrass myself on stream. Thank you, Misty. I straightened my hair as much as I could. It's already starting to like curl again, but yeah. Alright. Big dog, little dog. Okay. Everybody take a big sip of water. Thank you, Misty. Alright. Damn wise. Alright. I do keep procrastinating. It's like very weird. It feels very weird for me to be doing this like while people are watching. I like doing this in front of my girlfriend was a big step for me. Doing this like fucking while being recorded on the internet is a lot. Alright. No, it's okay. I like using my method. It's what I taught myself with, and I like it. It's big on like the oropharynx, which I think is good. Okay. All right. I don't want to have my Okay. All right. Working through some anxiety. I don't know why I'm so anxious. I know, and I keep like getting up to it, and then my throat like dries out from anxiety. And then it just makes it harder to do it. Technically, it is just me here. Yes, true. I'm only judging you and everything you've ever done. Good. That helps with my anxiety, you know? Just you know, like, give me other things to be anxious about. Think of like all the other worst things in the world happening, exactly. Think about everything else I've ever done. This is nothing compared to that. It's like I've forgotten how to actually start. Yeah, it's pretty much just panting like a dog. It's just like aggressively like going. It's pretty much just that. Alright. Okay. Alright, everybody. Alright. Would clicker help you pant? No, it wouldn't. I'm not clicker trained. I'm feral. Remember that time in 5th grade? Yes, let me think about 5th grade. Alright. Calm. home. Crawling under desks. Yes, I did. Fun fact, as a kid, I did crawl under desks in elementary school. I crawled around the classroom like a worm going under people's desks because there were no signs that I have ADHD. Anyways.
Behind me, my ex-girl's chasing me. In front of me, my next girl's facing me. Awaiting me, the
Mike can't even really pick it up.
enemy lines up behind. I can feel the fatigue, but I'm dying to shine. But the road winds, I rewind, I rewind. Gotta find a new place to hide for the night. Will I ever escape? Boy, I try and I try. Everybody watching me, I'm dying to get out. In the glass.
It is just sounding like a gross little pug.
I'm trapped.
This is very hard. This is very hard to do on stream.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
I'm gonna do that 6 times. 5 more times. That one sucked ass, I'm not gonna lie. So we're just gonna
I'm trapped.
keep doing it. Important thing is actually good posture. That would help. Yeah, open up your airways. Okay. Bet, Misty. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. I'm being too rough with it. So, I'm doing it too rough in that it's trying to sound scratchy. Not supposed to do that. Mike's not really picking it up at all, especially when it gets higher. But yeah, you should have rising and lowering with the larynx. So again, put your fingers there and it can help. Yawning during this is kind of common because it's kind of like your body's way of stretching the muscles, which, you know, when they're being worked out, it's gonna do that. 4 more times. Can't pick it up. I don't know about fire, but thank you. Thank you, Fudge. Thank you. Wow, that I kept yawning when I was trying to voice train? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, it's normal. Yeah, like I said, it's also yawning is good for stretching the muscles before doing it because of that. That's like, you know, like, because that's basically your body's way of stretching out your voice and like stretching out all the stiff muscles. So, yeah. It's good. It's good that if you're like yawning, it's probably a sign that you're doing it right. Or at least you're doing something, and that's better than doing nothing, right? I guess I can't say whether it's doing it right or not. There's a lot of ways to do it wrong. I don't know. Alright, 3 more times. Been a minute since I've done voice training. Still getting used to it again. Dos mas. I'm proud of you for doing it anyways. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for popping by, Misty. I appreciate you. Hearts. Maybe if I get the mic real close, it can pick it up a bit. Let's find out. Because I'm not sure if it will. But I'll try. Yeah, it's totally not picking up. Mic ain't helping. Mic being close ain't helping. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh my god, yeah. No, I'm glad that it's working nice. Yeah. Yeah, the mic is like barely picking it up. Yeah, let me try something. Oh, that's not gonna work. I won't do it. Maybe if I turn off all my filters on my mic. And then you're gonna hear everything and it's gonna sound way worse. I'll keep the gain up, although the gain up isn't actually doing anything. Okay. Alright, I have all my filters turned off on my mic, so this might make it actually come through. Georgie just made a noise. I think she might have done something downstairs. My mic's totally picking up the music. Maybe. Oh, it's picking up my computer. Oh. Alright, sorry. It's picking up my computer. Here we go. We'll try. Alright. What is it? 2 more times? 2 more times. I hope I'm doing it right. I'm not even sure if I'm doing it right. I should probably review. I think I am. I think I'm doing it right. Anyways, so there's that. Sounds like me a few nights ago, yeah. Uh-huh, Fletch, yeah. Alright, one more time. Good enough? I think that's good enough. If only we could get it more personally. I think I'd be a bit too loud for that. Your girl's a screamer. Okay, let's see. And then next is pa. Next we're gonna be doing pa, which is an oropharynx exercise. Alright, for this, we're going to be starting at a comfortable range, saying pa. And then we're going to gradually try to make it more and more feminine. Like what we did before, like big dog, little dog, raising it up, and then going back down. Pa. Pa. What I was showing my girlfriend the other day is I'm not sure if this will work for everybody, but if you feel right here, just put your fingers there gently. Yeah. So like right here. Around here, the oropharynx is really difficult to tell, like, if you're working it or not, because you don't really have any natural control over it. You can kinda, if you like, just put your fingers up here and push in a little bit, you can kind of feel if it's flexing or not. Hi. You can kind of feel it's flexing or not. Pa, 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 pa. Gosh, it's hard to explain. I'm trying to think of like... Okay, maybe ignore that. It's hard to explain. It's really inconsistent too, so just ignore that for now. Ignore that for now. It's gonna probably feel similar to what it feels raising your pitch. But the goal is to flex the muscles at the back of your mouth to close. They're kind of flexing going in, like inward. I know I showed it, like I showed a video of it before, but you know, let me see if I can. See that? It's that weird thing going on at the back of my mouth. That's your oropharynx. That's what flexing it looks like. That's the oropharynx. That's what we're trying to exercise right now. Do not try to flex it like I just did. You can hurt yourself if like you can only do that when you've got it like really built up. And mine's very built up. I have very good control over mine. That's so weird. That's so weird. It's so weird seeing that, right? That's so weird. Anyways. And for anybody that's curious, anybody that is curious, because I would have this thought if I was somebody in chat, you can flex the muscles while going down on somebody. Be warned, you will hurt yourself. Those muscles are not built to handle the friction. Don't ask how I know. Just letting you know. In case any of y'all get ideas, you know. Not that I got ideas or anything at any point. Just, you know, just in case anybody is getting ideas, don't do it. It's bad. It'll hurt you. And then you'll fuck up your voice for, like, weeks. So, not that different. You're not that different. Parker, if you want to participate in voice training with us, you're trans mask, right, Parker? You can do the inverse. You can do the masculinizing version while I do the feminizing version. Because it's mostly the same. Yeah, I'm saying don't. Like, you know, even if you have somebody to go down on, don't do that. Now again, I don't you know, nobody asked how I know this, but if you were to do anything like that, like with those muscles during sex, okay, The most that you can do safely is say, hey, do you want to feel something weird? And then just briefly tense them up while there is no motion and no friction. And it feels weird when it, like, apparently it feels weird. Not that I know, you know, like, but I've heard that it feels weird, from people. I don't, you know, not saying it's anybody I know, just, you know, no. Anyways. So, next is paw. I'm going to give an example of doing the paw exercise on my own, and then I'm going to show the masculinizing version, because like the masculinizing version is a different sound. You do for masculinizing. But it's like clenching your sphinx during anal. So we need to practice with a partner. No, we're not going down on people. Not using this. With my height, you might have to go up. Huh? Wait, what? Just a bit without stressing. Good. Yeah. So pa, you start in your comfortable range and go basically pa, 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 pa. And this is where it starts to sound silly. Push yourself to the extremes. It's gonna sound really stupid and exaggerated. And get water. Don't go to, like, real quick. If you feel any strain or pain, stop immediately. When I say go to the extremes, I mean, like, the extremes of, like, how far you can go without feeling stress, like, pain or strain. So, yeah, it should never be it should never be too uncomfortable. Only, like, a slight bit of discomfort just from, like, the exertion, but not strain. If there's strain or pain, stop immediately. You're gonna hurt yourself, and you will not be able to speak for like a week after. I'm telling you, like, you can fuck up your voice permanently if you are too reckless with it. These muscles are very fragile. But okay. So where was I at? Pa pa pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa. It's just going very fucking high. Again, I've been doing, like, I'm pretty practiced, but yeah, yeah, it's gonna sound fucking stupid when you start to get to the extremes. If you sound like you're sounding like, what is it? Like you're doing like a bad woman voice, that's fine. That's fine. We got to do a bad woman voice to work up our good woman voice, you know. And then Parker and anybody else that's doing masculinizing, you're gonna do and you're just doing the inverse. You're starting from like the comfortable high point and then going lower. So kind of like if I think if I try like this, like yeah, because you're doing the opposite of contracting back here. You're trying to expand. So focus, like see if you can feel like the back of your mouth expanding as you do it. Oh, wait, Raven.
Good night, Raven. Sleep well, and thank you for being here and being such a good girl. You're a good girl, and I appreciate you. But good night, and have sweet dreams, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, Parker, this is, I don't know if you were here, but, like, look at the back of my throat. This is me flexing the oropharynx. Contracting it, like, flexing it in this way makes you sound more feminine. More feminine because there's less space there. I don't know if I can do this, but, like, I guess I kind of can. I'm trying to do the opposite, expanding it. That I'm less good at because that's obviously not what I'm practicing, but yeah. It feels very weird doing it. Like you're about to hurl? No, not exactly. I don't know how to describe it other than you're just trying to open the back of your mouth. Because the more space that you have back there, the more resonance that you'll have. It's something that I am not as good at, obviously. It feels really weird. And I am not used to holding it like this. I'm used to holding it kind of shut. And this is me trying to hold it kind of open. It feels really weird talking like this. But yeah, basically you're trying to expand it. So you're going to use for that. So you're going to start at a higher range and then it's hard to do. It's hard to do. But do you kind of get what I'm saying? Like you inhaled whatever gas makes your voice lower? Good. Woo! Sorry, Georgie. Yeah. So, that's what you're going to be doing. So, you start at your comfortable high range, just wherever talking is. Like, where you start with these is just wherever you start when talking. Like, what your voice sounds like normally. Okay. No, I'm happy to help. Yeah, I don't want this to be... I like voice training. Like, I like everybody feeling included in voice training. Because I know that trans masks get, like, passed over a lot for it. Because it's, like, testosterone makes your voice deeper. You know? Like, and so, like, I feel like there's, like, it's really common that people have this mindset that voice training is something that only trans femmes need to do. But, like, I think that voice training is helpful for just about everybody. So, yeah. I want you to be able to participate if you want. Because it is also helpful. Because, you know, sometimes, like... you know, even, like, masculinizing hormones, like, can't give you, like, a voice that, you know, you're happy enough with. Like, sometimes you still want a deeper voice. but, yeah. Yeah. And it really depends, too. Because, like, feminizing hormones do have an effect on your voice. It's just not as great of an effect, like, not as intense of an effect as, like, testosterone does. But yeah, so yeah, voice training should be for everybody. Like, I want you to feel included in this, in you know, this helping out. Unfortunately, I feel like I could do it like and like start from high and go low with you. Although I'm mainly doing it like starting low, going high. So you're basically just doing the inverse of what I'm doing. Like, where I'm starting low, you start high. And then we just, like, you're going down and then up. I'm going up and then down. Does that make sense? Yeah. And, yeah, so, if you're masculinizing, pa if you're feminizing. So, yeah, happy to. Yeah, no, it's my pleasure. Yeah, this is maybe we'll do voice training sessions on stream more often. Because I do need to get back into voice training. And, you know, maybe we can do it like this and have it be like, yeah, everybody can participate in our little guided voice training session, following along with me, because I'm sure it would help me probably be more consistent with it. It'd probably help a lot of people here, like, actually get started, you know, like, yeah, pa and a-ing it up, damn right. Alright, so we'll start with pa, starting mid and going extremely high. Cool. Heck yeah. That's good. Just remember, don't take it too high. And give yourself a nice yawn. The panting is done. Panting is done, Fletch. Although Parker, if you weren't here for the panting, were you? Panting like big dog, little dog. For you it would be little dog, big dog. It was basically swallowed spit. Etc. Etc. And then going back down. Yeah, little dog, big dog. This is for pitch. Little dog, big dog. Start high, go low. Then back up. So that would be little dog, big dog for you for masculinizing. Yeah. It's basically just panting. You are just panting. Like, and you're trying to get, like, low with the panting. But yeah, for the oropharynx, we'll do that real quick. Alright, start at your comfortable range. If you're masculinizing, do the inverse of what I'm doing. Whereas I'm going up, you go down. And say pa, or say for masculinizing. Alright. Pa, 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 I think. That one was a little bit weird. 1 second. Pa, 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 pa. Especially at the higher end, yeah. How? That. All flexing it. Right off my silly gorilla grumble as voice training. Yeah. Serious response. Is this person this fascinating first glimpse of vocal training? I will file it in memory for friends or acquaintances that may need it. Yeah. No, yeah. It's the worst part of voice training is just like you have to do it constantly. Yeah. But yeah, as for how, practice. You think I sounded like this when I first started doing it? No, I did not. No. When you first start, it's like when I get into like the high range with the oropharynx now, like when I get into like the fem range, like now it sounds like way more fem, but like when I was starting, it just sounded like I was doing like a fucking like what misogynists do when they do like a fake woman voice, where they're like, oh, I'm gonna do a fake woman voice. How do I even do that? Oh my god! Like stuff like that. Like if you're starting to sound like Lois Griffin, then you're on the right track. You're on the right track. That isn't an answer. No, I was trying to show you the back of my throat. Look at the back of my throat. Okay? See around where my uvula is, okay? I'm gonna flex the oropharynx. Huh, I kind of can expand it, like, with somewhat consistency. It feels very weird, too, but I can kind of expand it. That feels so weird. It feels so weird expanding it. It's good practice, though. Good practice. I mean, yeah, kind of sound like a frog on tea, but that's a tradition I'm proud. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to sound like that. It's gonna sound silly. Naturally. But, yeah. It feels so weird. I am not used to, like, feeling this, like, expand at the back. This is awesome. You attract deeper voice Ellie? That is completely fine. That is fine. Why would I have a problem with that? Let me see if I can drop my pitch, too. Okay, alright. This feels really weird, but yeah.
like dropping my pitch and then also expanding the back of my throat feels really fucking weird. I hope it doesn't sound too terrible, but masculinizing has never been what I've specialized in anyways, you know? So, yeah. But it is... I'm enjoying this practice because I'm hoping it'll help me, like, with actually... What is it? Showing, like, you know, people trying to do masculinizing voice training, like, what to do. Or, like, giving them an idea of what results might look like. Kind of like what I do with the, you know, like, I like showing off, like, the feminine voice because of that. Makes me feel like a singer, lol. Seems like something I do. Yeah, it is similar. Vaguely fuckboy vibes? Heck yeah. Hi, Shreya. Yeah, I feel like I still sound a little bit feminine because, like, I can't stop doing that so much. But it is very interesting. This feels so weird. It's so weird. Okay. Alright. Pa, again. We have to do it 5 more times, people. 5 more times. Marvin the Martian from the old Bugs Bunny cartoons. I love doing that one. But as drastic as I can alter my voice, beyond that, I range from Irish tenor to the high end of bass. Nice. I guess, yeah. Here you go. Yeah. Alright. Get your water. Alright. Pa. 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 Pa, 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 pa. It's very high. This is very high. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa. Very weird. Very weird. Obviously, you don't have to go as high as I did. You just go up to where... as high as you can go, pretty much. Helium Ellie? Yeah, pretty much. I'm surprised at how much range I still have. Like, because I have not... I'm so out of practice with voice training. So out of practice. Found our way out of my range, except that time I set my balls, yeah. Finally get low like Johnny Cash, damn right. Yeah, 4 more times. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa. It feels so weird doing this. I'm sorry if I'm not terribly consistent. It is a little bit hard to, like, get to, like, to be super consistent with it for me. And the extreme range because we want to calibrate our average for regular trans voice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, alright. 3 more times. 3 more times. Get water first. Get water. I need to drink a lot of water during this. It's not about better or worse. It is just about trying, pretty much. Your mileage may vary with how this works, obviously. A lot of, like, I feel like something that's really heavily connected to the results that you get from voice training is just, how flexible your voice is. So doing, like, vocal warm-ups and stretches and stuff like that, it helps a lot. But okay. Voice training stuff itself, but I like doing imitations, so I can have a very baseline voice down. Problem is that every time I say something, I lose it for half a second in a sound. I'm not sure... In a sound I'm not sure on, I get gravel, but still having a higher pitched voice, and it's weird. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Sinatra kind of well, apparently. Interesting. Yeah, Piper, tongue twisters. I'll get into that in a second. 3 more times. Is it 3 more times or 2 more times? Yeah, 3 more times. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa. Okay, yeah. I'm like, my voice is getting a little bit. It's important to drink a lot of water. That's why. This can dry out the like vocal muscles, including the oropharynx especially. So like, get some water and fucking like gargle that shit. Like, you don't have to gargle it, but like you need to make sure that like it hits all of the back of your throat, because just swallowing it misses a lot. Like it misses like half the oropharynx. You know, like swish that shit around in the back of your mouth. Or just tilt your head back when you swallow. Yeah, alright, 2 more times. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa. Yeah, I'm very out of practice. Sorry. My high is very, you know, it's gonna be a fuck ton of voice cracks and whatnot. I think that's pretty normal. One more time. Pa, 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 pa. Alright, if you followed along, congratulations. You're done with voice training. Now you only have to do it twice more today. You know, 3 times a day. All of that. 3 times a day. Yeah. Oof. Interesting. It is. I do feel a bit more in shape vocally, at least, so there's that. Parker, you still gotta do little dog, big dog. So you still gotta do little dog, big dog. But yeah, 3 times a day. 3 times a day. And we'll get into where to go next, like as we go along. Basically, you're gonna do this for a few months. And then, you know, after a couple months, then we move on to the next step of it. But this is pretty much it for now. Yeah, maybe this could be a little like more of a regular stream thing. We can have our daily voice training session where y'all get to do voice training with me on stream. so that you know, you have somebody fucking holding you accountable. and an excuse to get started. Yeah, let's see if I can like access some of my like old residents. Hold on, like.
I used to be able to. I mean, I kind of can. Hearing the puh makes my throat hurt, but it's okay.
Wait, are you doing puh? You're doing eh. You're supposed to be doing eh. But what do you mean hearing the puh makes your throat hurt? Like hearing how high it goes, or because yeah, that's one of the things. Like, if it starts to like strain, like, or hurt bad, like that's why it's like stop immediately.
I'm trying to. Whoa, it feels really weird trying to like get a really small voice. Like trying to get no space at the back of my throat. I feel weird. It feels weird trying to like push my resonance as much as I can while still being able to talk. It's really weird. I hope I'm not straining myself too much. Beep a doop a doop a doop a doop beep beep beep. This is your natural? That's insane. That's insane if this is your natural. I can't even imagine like having my voice like that high normally. I feel like this is kind of like where I more so like to sit. So, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, so there's voice training. Gonna get jacked everywhere, for real. Damn right. Can't even physically get my voice that high. Yeah, it's definitely hard for me too. It takes a lot of practice. Now Ellie has totally different hair. Yeah. Oh yeah, my voice is a little tired. Yeah, my voice is a little tired for sure. She got me speaking bottoms. Thank you, Miro. Hi, Miro. Since I was like 16, nice, yeah. I don't want to go to the gym. I don't think I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm tired. Thank you, Kristen. I just straightened it. Maybe I'll hold off on washing it until tomorrow night, and then we'll see how well this holds up overnight. Yeah, I should probably end stream. I'll go do like some exercises. Yeah, but it's also just really late, and I don't want to be up super late. Skip the gym and just play it. No, because I'm gonna work out. I'll just work out with the barbell downstairs. It's just like upper body barbell. I don't need like crazy weights for that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. And then we'll see what I do with my hair. Maybe I'll like just leave my hair and see how it holds up for tomorrow. I'm feeling lazy. That'd be easier. And then tomorrow we have an early stream. Tomorrow we have an early stream so that we can do a Yap Yap collab with Soko and Mork. And I'm already having trouble remembering who's in it. God damn it. Boop. Yeah. Well, you wouldn't leave me, would you? I'm afraid I would, because I gotta go fucking pump iron and get fucking big muscles. Mommy. Yeah. That's me. That's me. Big ol' muscle mommy. I feel like my muscles aren't even like showing through. Yeah. Well. Alexis, you are such a good fox. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for taking clips as well and pinning that. I appreciate you. Good girl. She can husband carry me a fucking course? Damn right. Exactly. Alright, let me see. We're gonna find somebody to raid. Oh, I know I didn't info dump. We'll info dump tomorrow. Because I need a pee, and I mean, actually, I could... I'll info dump tomorrow. Because I'm gonna go on a whole fucking thing about it. But, yeah. Oh, wait, why did I go to YouTube? I meant to go to Twitch. I was like, what the fuck am I doing here?
Let's see. Who raid? We'll raid Eva. Eva's up. It's been a minute since we raided Eva. Normally Eva raids me.
Alice, you are such a good girl. Thank you for being here as well. I appreciate you. And I hope that you're doing good and being nice to yourself because you deserve it. Okay, girl.
And, yeah. Alright, I guess that's gonna be it for stream today. I'll probably be dressed, like, super fucking similar tomorrow, not gonna lie. Probably gonna be lazy. But yeah. Are you serious? Ads just started? Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. Yeah. You better be being good to yourself. Well, then try doing better. Try doing better for me. But yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it for stream. I will see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be around 2:30 to 3 my time. So like 3 hours earlier than normal. So yeah, it'll be an early one. It'll be an early one. But yeah. Good night, everybody. Go do your daily self-appreciation, self-affirmation. We'll say your self-affirmation today. Compliment your voice. Just compliment your voice. Say you have a nice voice. Say that you like your voice. Say something nice about your voice. All right. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Mwah.